What is up? You guys can't see me. What is up? Now you guys can see me. It's heckin' Wednesday. And we got Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Hang on. All right, we're good. I was checking something to make sure that I didn't miss my mic button again. This is... Okay, so this is making me think of Moonlighter, but I know it's not that. This is like Snow something. Or maybe this is We Were Here. Shoot. I don't know what the name of this game is. I think we lost. I know what this is. Like, I've seen this game. I just don't know the name. The Long Dark? No, that can't be right. No, that's right. Hang on. It might be The Long Dark. Okay, it is The Long Dark. I don't know anything about this game whatsoever. First thing that comes to mind is... Heckin' Life is Strange. Now I'm thinking about Twisted Metal. Some form of Transformers. Uncharted. It's a train with guns? I have no clue what I'm looking at. Is there a Polar Express video game? There is not. Sunless Skies. Never heard of you in my life. Crime, Burnout, Drifting. Burnout 3 Takedown? Okay. Wheelman, Anti-Hero, Undercover. Stop baiting me. Please. You did it twice. Checkpoints, car chase, time trials. I don't remember there being tracks in Twisted Metal, but nope, didn't think so. Police Chase, Greatest Hits, Escort Mission. Maybe Saints Row. 3, the third. Invisible Wall, PS1 Classics, Day-Night Cycle. Grand Theft Auto. Mission briefing, notoriety, system, destructible environment, cinematic replays, no walking allowed. Classic musical muscle cars. What's up, Rose and Thorns? I don't know. Whenever I hear about destructible environments, I think Red Faction, even though I know it's not that. What is this? Driver? Part of me has a mind to click this and see what kind of game this is, but I don't think I care enough. Losing my mind trying to fix my stupid Wii U. Funny you should say that. I'm running the Wii U, well, today. It's not on right now, but it's gonna be on soon. What happened to your Wii U? First person after 2019, more than single player RPG hack and slash. Shouldn't be DMC5. This is for data. Platformer. I guess there is platforming. Never mind. I'm wrong. Not a third-person game. Right. First person. More than likely first person. RPG hack and slash. It has the memory error from not being turned on for years. Oh no. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Well, it shouldn't happen to me. Didn't happen to me when I was playing Xenoblade X. And again, you said memory error, not like save file, whatever the hell error. It was made last year. It's not this. I know it's not this. What's up, Tenjin? What's up, Hermit? Fantasy game. A first-person fantasy game. And someone had to speak, huh? Shaking my head wasn't me. Could we go one day without you guys making me feel stupid? These freaking goofy two shoes chatters. You mean goody two shoes? No. Okay. In order to fix, I need to partition an SD card. But whenever I try partition the SD card, the partition just turns to unallocated space for some reason, so I'm completely stuck. Oof. Speaking of doing stuff like that, I gotta, like, go into my BIOS and enable one of my SATA ports for an SSD that a friend of mine gave me. Still haven't done that, and it's been weeks. I don't like going into BIOS for computers. It makes me uncomfortable. Every time I go in there, I'm like, alright, well, today's the day. Today's the day I brick my computer. It becomes a $2,000 paperweight. What first-person games released in last year? I guess there's COD Blops 4. Or not 4. 5? 6? Is it COD Blops 6? It was 6. It is not a first-person game. Prince of Persia was 2023 or something, right? It was 2024. It's not side-scrolling. It's isometric? What the heck, man? Yo, guys, you know what's like a crazy-ass coincidence that I found out today? So I was looking up the release date of Harvey Birdman, and turns out it released January 8th. Guess what day it is? Released January 8th, 2008. What's up, Dog the Dog? Scary? I know, right? Proof that God exists. Hades 2? Bruh. What do you mean I'm right? What isometric games were made that aren't indie games? There were none. There were no AAA or AA games that are isometric. Not anymore, anyway. We don't do that. What the heck is isometric? It's a top-down view, like Hotline Miami, or, what do you call it? Hades, or Raven's Watch. No, it's not Tunic. Bro, this is easy. Monaco isn't in here. Payday 3, it's not top down. The hell top down game released last year? There were none, dude. There were none of any importance. Fraudulent gamer if you don't get this. What's that one pinball game? It's like a roguelike pinball game. I saw Stir play it once or twice. Dwarf Fortress. Tabet's Sonic Spinball? No, it's not that one. I said a roguelike pinball game. You say Sonic Spinball? Hello? Are you for real? For real? I am for real, for real. On God, no cap. This better not be... This shouldn't be Baldur's Gate, right? Because the hack and slash. Also 2023. What's up, Big Broso? The heck is Sonic Spinball? It's the old Sonic pinball game. I hate the internet. I just want to find one clip. What are you looking for? What? Relax. No cap, he's gagging on God. It can't, oh my God, he actually doesn't know this is the hype of the December. What are you on about? What's up, Usaro? Steve is allowing racism already? No, I am not. That was yesterday. Yesterday was metaphor. It's more so I'm powerless to stop it, not that I'm allowing it. The Diablo Killer, the game, everyone was playing it in December. Nah, wait, what? Wait, this isn't... Okay, this isn't out yet. This isn't released. It's... Ooh. Fake stir fan. You are allowed to play this game in early access if you purchase the Founders Pack. I didn't do so. I'm waiting for the full game to release for free by itself. That's why I didn't think about it in the first place. How do I keep getting this commentators? What? Quinn69 is literally playing it right now. I don't know who that is. What's up, Gamedle? Your hairline is also not out yet. That doesn't stop you. That's what you get for playing Ravenswatch instead of PoE 2. I can't play the game. I don't have the Founders Pack. And I'm not going to buy the Founders Pack. I don't care enough about PoE to do that. As much as I enjoyed the first game, I didn't enjoy it enough to buy the second game. Anyway, time for the game that's on its what number? It's 2025. The 17th anniversary now. Maybe I should change the stream title. My heckin' eye. Why are you so itchy? And why does my whole ass body and face feel so dry? Oh, hey. Music from Jet Set Radio. Can we get another one of those games, please? Or at least news on the game that you've been making? Hecking... What's your name, Sega? I was playing Marvel Rivals. I'm loving it. Oh, cool. Good to hear. That game does look... Or not look. That game is fun. But I stopped playing it because of the frame rate bug that's in it at the moment. When that gets fixed, I'll probably start playing it again. Jet Set ass. True. I do like looking at Gum's ass. Alright. Where's my Wii controller? In here? Yeah. Get help? What do you mean? What? What? You don't like Gum's ass? Or I guess any of the asses in that game? They're kind of non-existent, but that's not the point. Seek God. Sound like frickin' Jimmy. Seek Jesus. Stop talking to me. There's a very easy way for that to happen. There's a red-looking cross in the top right of your browser. You can click that anytime. If you truly do not want to listen to me. My frickin' my capture card. Alright, so you guys can't see this, and I don't know what you'll see when I Bottom line, my capture card's messed up. Or I guess it's specifically my Wii U with this capture card. I don't know how to fix it. I am stopping the music. I think I just have to unplug it. Oh, no, never mind. Just switching the channel and switching it back fixed it. My hecking motion bar that I gotta unravel. Because that was really cool and we didn't make a wireless one of these. Seek Allah. Okay. Jimmy hasn't been in here in a minute. I don't know what's happened to him. I hope he's good. I also hope he's mellowed out a bit. Alright, now I can use this. Do I need my... Hang on, I want to check to see if I need the nunchuck. If not, then I'm gonna play this game with one hand. Don't say it! I do not need the nunchuck. Option one hand it is! What we plan? Look at the Discord! Why you people ask me what we're doing when you get here? It's in the Discord. It's in the ping. How do you get to this stream? How do you get in here? Like, do you click the link that I put in the Discord? Don't make me, I'm about to put you on blast, big bro, so don't make me freaking do it. Do not make me do it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh wait, no, I can, that's easy to deal with. I was wondering why this nunchuck didn't come off of my Wii remote. It's because it, I ran the string, the strap that's supposed to keep it from flying out of your, or off of your hand into your TV. I ran that through the small, whatever you call it. Oh, frick me. I might have to actually just take this thing straight off of my Wii controller. Oh my god. Hang on. Am I able to do this with the... I am. Ay, ay, ay. I might have to take this thing off of the Wii controller and in its entirety then pull it out of the nunchuck. Why did I do this? Why did I freaking do this? What's wrong with me? Sorry, Steves, I'm unable to read. What are we doing today, homie? If you people, if any of you, get in here via the link that I put in the Going Live channel in the Discord, where I literally say the game that we are playing next to the link to the stream, then I'm gonna frickin' flip, dude. What do you mean, you people? You people! You Twitch viewers! That's right, I said it. If there were a slur for Twitch viewers that I could say, that I could come up with, trust me, I would say it right now. Oh, this ain't good. Okay, you guys can't see this very well, I don't think. So, look at that. And then, look at where my... Oh, it was having a hissy fit a second ago. Oh, it's still having a hissy fit right now. Yeah, that's a cool one. Look at that. No one's clicking that lame-ass link. Bro, I was remembering what Tenjin said yesterday and thinking, damn, what if Strones responded like this? I don't know what this guy said, and I'm not gonna listen to it. Not right now. I never use Discord thing. Can't open it anyway. Oh, for the Twitter link? Nothing bad. Well, nothing horrible. It still implies bad. One way or another. Hey, this is gonna be whack. This is gonna be a whack-ass stream today. I can feel it. I can freaking feel it, dude. Tell me if this is, or if this ends up too loud. I feel like it might be. You might have to turn it down a bit. I'm going to do that preemptively. Just a little bit. Funny enough, I do not. You always just always live at 10 a.m. so I look for you then. Oh, okay. Twitchers. Just go to Twitch directly? Okay. Well, you know what? I guess you guys get a pass if that's the case. Shoot. Alright, maybe if I'm going to try to put my motion sensor bar on top of my TV, and it will not fall over. That will not happen. Everything will be fine. Yo, was I right? Again? That's crazy. Hecking, whatever. This is weird, but Adult Swim. You guys remember that one? My ears. Just remembered my colors are messed up. Hang on, give me a sec. The hell is this game? It is Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Unlockables? What unlockables are there on this game? Sound effects, music, subtitles, those need to be on, and I don't know why they're off by default. This game looks like a Flash game from the Cartoon Network website. Does anyone want to tell them? Guess we'll see those as we go along. New game. Looks like a bootleg game. What? You've seen the main menu. Look at the rest of the game.
You damn twig snappers. People are trying to sleep.
Ah, the tasty smell of the start of a weenie roast. I need to get me some kielbasa and White House.
Okay. They're just throwing me in, huh?
7-letter word for long and hard. Starts with an A. Oh, what is this? I know this. What would be long and hard?
What? Oh. What the heck is this? My dick. Ha 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 ha.
It fits perfectly and is long and incredibly hard to pronounce. Except I feel like... Nah. 2 down, 65 to go.
Birdman! Pant! You're here for the duplex! It burned down!
Peter Potamus, you're under arrest for the arson of this guy's half a house.
Harvey, help me! I didn't do it! Well, I mean, if I was going out, so I'd throw your mailbox in and keep it going a bit longer for my s'mores, but I didn't start it!
Ordinarily, I turn down a case while busy with something else. But seeing how this hippo saved me in a case, I need a good lawyer, now!
Oh my, quality.
Anybody got an extra set of trousers? Damn intern ripped my good chinos.
Save me! Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Yeah, sure.
And even saved my life.
Birdman's drowning! All right, what'd I do? What'd I do?
What are you...
1,000. 1,000.
I have to. I'll take the case.
This is something. I don't know what to think. This game's going a mile a minute right now, which I guess isn't that far from the actual show itself, but I was hoping there would be a little bit more of an opening, a little bit more something that, like, I don't know. This is trying too hard to be Family Guy, and it shows. I didn't get that impression. Because the game is just referencing stuff that happened in the show. That's for sure. But the cutaways, it's not like trying to be Family Guy with that. It feels more like it's just trying to say, hey guys, remember when this happened? Which is, I guess, still similar to that of what happened in Family Guy, but, you know, don't think about it.
I'll take the case.
Harvey, HB, Birdman, Harry. Whatever you call him, this superhero turned lawyer defends the helpless and downtrodden when any other lawyer would probably not.
Did you get that thing that I sent to you?
Peter Potamus is a lawyer at 7 and 7, alongside Harvey Birdman. While he manages to get out of doing actual work, he excels at sexual innuendos, flatulence, and excessive eating.
I'll take the case.
I've already taken the case. Get off my wing!
I'll take the case.
Did you? There you go. Get it! Get it! Don't touch it! Why did you?
That's enough of that. Am I not able to? Oh, wait, here it is. And I have nothing in my inventory. Here we go.
Volturo.
Birdman, is it not enough that you taste by having your duplex? Now you have to suffer by losing to me.
What the hell is this?
Oh, Henry. Mwah.
Oh, cute. An air kiss. Followed by an air fondle, air squeeze, and then finally an air...
Order! Order in the courtroom! Presenting evidence.
Was the show like this? I don't remember. I truly do not remember if the show was this level of back and forth. It was worse? You're kidding. Dies of cringe. Man. Old-fashioned record album, stalking heads, burning down your house. It's supposed to be a Talking Heads reference? Police report. Fire started around 11 p.m. and burned for about 2 hours before emergency vehicles showed up. By then, the duplex was burned to the ground. Book of matches. Book of matches from Boobies. It has Potamus's name and phone number handwritten inside. Is Boobies a bar? Really playing this? Okay, don't you dare you really playing this me. There was a vote in the Discord up for 3 days. It was either Ghost of Tsushima, Mega Man 11, and this. And none of you could just let Ghost of Tsushima or Mega Man or one of them make a... None of you made a clear-cut decision. You tied it between Ghost of Tsushima and this. This is what I chose. People voted for this over Mega Man 11. Well, I guess they didn't know what they were getting into. Neither did I, honestly. Correction, I tied it. Good for you. How many of the people in the Discord are your alt, Steve? I tied it first and then Hermit tied it again. I love democracy. None of you guys ever say illusion of choice again. Okay, so I guess that's all we need. 11 p.m. or something is when the fire started, and then matchbook from Potamus movies or whatever.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, I would like to... Mr. Peter Potamus to the stand.
Okay, don't say anything. Got it? The less you say, the better our case.
Defendant examination. Why is this stylized like Phoenix Wright, but without, like, a detective... Like, you can't... Where's the investigation phase? Why am I just into the case? I feel like we would rather watch that bad Sonic Racing game. Which one? You're not talking about Team Sonic Racing. You're talking about Ring Racers, aren't you? You freaking heathen. It's not bad. It's not a bad racing game. Oh, I'd play that bad Sonic Racing game. Good for you.
Now, Mr. Potamus, if you wouldn't mind, jury and the world, your total and complete guilt in this case?
I am sorry. I will not admit to anything because I have a bad case of laryngitis. Therefore, I cannot talk. Good day then.
But you just... I mean, this is preposterous. Your Honor, if I could, I demand the defendant admit to the crime. I demand it.
Mr. Bam Bam, does your defendant have laryngitis?
What? This is actually kind of pissing me off. I don't know what's happening. Yes.
Laryngitis? Why, of course. He probably couldn't even say one more word.
See? I told you. Case dismissed.
Laughable. No further questions, Your Honor. He did it.
What? What?
Mr. Bombs over Baghdad, you're up.
Ladies and gentlemen, sure, my client appears to be a callous, privileged, sticky mess of a hippo, but he is also...
I made a mistake, dude. You think Alright, I can still use my actual pointing at the TV move. Okay, hold on. Maybe the Wii version of this game is just worse than the PSP / PS2 version of this game. Thought this was gonna be a Phoenix Wright ripoff a little bit. I thought it would be a bit closer to that. Yes, not just movie after movie into decision that changes nothing into movie again. I truly did not believe that it would be this weird, bad, question mark. I don't... Chaotic? That's the word. Hold on. Harvey Birdman version differences. Any difference? PS2 changes the back button. There's no difference. PSP version has slightly more loading time. So all of the versions of the game are like this. That's interesting. Highly doubt, but keep coping. Ever thought the game is just bad? Yeah. It is. Or, okay, maybe it's not bad, it just aged poorly. Maybe this just aged like milk, and the comedy is different. Whatever. Either way, Potamus is stupid.
Stupid, rude, arrogant, obese, flatulent, ill-mannered, bad-tempered, lazy, buoyant, and obnoxious, but he is not an arsonist. I think.
If it pleases your honor, why don't we just ask someone who saw the whole thing happen?
Would a Mrs. Gigi Quackenbush Lopez Finderstein David Peck Wong Birdman Mytor? What? Please take the stand.
Gigi! Wife, I think. What are you doing?
If you would, please tell the court what you saw that fateful evening when...
Of course.
Witness testimony. I don't know, I never heard of it, and I can see why. The game is hecking gibberish. I'm still, like... It just expects you to watch the show, I think. The show itself, I don't remember being this bad. The show had some more rhyme and reason to it. But the game so far is... I don't know what's going on.
Harvey Birdman and I recently got back together. We're married, you know. Anyway, I was returning from my butcher's house, when I saw a small fire on our porch. I saw that hippo just standing there with those matches in his hand.
You mean that in conjunction with the book of matches found at the scene, this testimony puts Potamus on the scene with intent? Nothing further!
What?
I think I get a cross-examination or something, right?
Well, no doubt. You need to hammer down, good buddy. You are in the granny land looking for beaver. Watch for bears. Over.
I'll take that as a yes.
What the heck was that? Profile added.
Oh yeah, press that button. Again. Again.
Gigi has been married 7 times and never divorced. One of her more forgettable marriages is to everyone's favorite Harvey Birdman.
You do that one more time, honey, and I'm gonna bite you. Let's have a party, boys. Who's next? Oh, is that a goat, or are you just happy to see me? Come here, Harry.
I don't want to keep pressing this button.
Oh, I love it. Oh, do it again. Ooh, that was just right.
And don't... I want to exhaust the dialogue.
Don't stop now. Oh, Harry, stick it.
Why do you have like 800 lines, while Harvey Birdman and Potamus have 3?
Oh, yeah. Press that button.
Okay.
Again.
Now we're done. Dialogue exhausted. Okay, so we have weird album about fire, matches, and then what was this again? The police report? Fire started around 11 p.m. Right. And raged for 2 hours. Freaky Friday is supposed to be tomorrow? What? What do you mean Freaky Friday? Like the movie? Harvey Birdman and I recently got back together. We were married. When I pulled up around midnight, I saw a tiny fire on the
If it
porch.
seems that the defendant is holding something back, try pressing.
I saw that hippo standing there with those matches in his hand. Press.
You never admitted that to anyone before. And it's on record. Gigi, wife.
Not while I'm under oath, Harry.
Aha. Today is Wednesday.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
That's it?
I would bet that I could present something that contradicts this statement.
Don't hold my hand in Harvey Birdman. Is this... Is this because there's no investigation phase?
Well, I guess that does make some sense. I would bet that I could present something that contradicts this statement.
Old-fashioned record album, squawking hats, burning down your house, police record. What do you...
This matchbook, found at the scene of the crime, my house.
Sure, looks like a matchbook to me.
Don't you find it strange that my client would put his own name and phone number on the very matches he used to burn my house and leave them there for all to find?
Not really. He was probably gonna give them to some intern.
Nah, I was gonna give them to Savannah over at Boobies.
Aha! Ixnay on the atches, May.
No, I mean I was gonna give them to Savannah until I saw Gigi. I gave him to her at the weenie roast at your place, Birdman. She asked for him, and I, being a gentleman, obliged. Plus, it's not like I could ever use him without thumbs at all.
So that does place Gigi at the scene of the crime with the book of matches. Wait, but why?
Bird girl to the rescue!
What the hell?
I found a new piece of evidence.
I forgot you existed.
It's a cigarette lighter with the initials PP engraved on the side. I found it at your house, Birdman.
Oh, thanks for that evidence. That's great. For the other side...
A cigarette lighter with Mr. Pottermus's initials on it at the scene of the conflagration. Ladies and gentlemen of the
This mumbling
jury,
thing is
I believe
getting-
that this is what we refer to
It's
as
driving me up the wall.
a smoking gun.
Or some people I know call it a lighter.
Something here just doesn't make sense.
Chat. Oops! Don't! No, stop that. Skip it. I can't skip it. I can skip it. Here we go. Alright, we're good. Chat. How are you guys feeling? You guys having fun? I hope you are. Don't ellipses me. I'm on Reddit. Having a blast. I'm not watching anymore and just listening. I think that's what this game is made for. There's only a couple of actual visual gags that I remember. Played this, which aged poorly, but not Witcher. How was I supposed to know that this aged this poorly? How was I supposed to know that this was going to be milk left out in the sun for a week? I couldn't have possibly. Don't think this was ever good. Wait, hold up. Why did you suggest this game? Because I wanted to play it. I still want to play it. Fancy cigarette lighter with ornate initials engraved on the side. The initials read PP. Gotcha. This might not be... Are those peas? I don't have the patience to argue. I'll be on Reddit. Are you able to play that audio more than once? Whatever. Alright. What is fishy here? Those matches, those aren't his initials. My wife. I kind of want to pick my wife, but I feel like those aren't his initials of the actual answer.
Did she say she was my wife again? Because maybe she could help me with that 7-letter word.
Would the witness please rephrase her testimony for the court?
I can change my testimony.
Damn.
I pulled up in front of our place and saw Petey. Whatever. He was lighting a fire by the front door using that lighter. I drove off to get help from my precious husband, Harry.
The part that's difficult to understand here is what is progression? What is actually getting to the end of a case? Press.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Okay. I hate how they just didn't give you any actual extra information for pressing things. Unless it's important, question mark? I don't know, at least Phoenix Wright gave you a small back and forth involving the relevant sentence, but this one it's just...
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
It's just that. Drove off to get help from my precious husband. Hair. Precious husband. Doesn't... You said more than this. Where's the rest?
Oh? Where did you drive for help?
I drove down the street and dialed 911 on my cell phone.
I can't believe I processed incriminating evidence against Birdman's client. Now there's no way Birdman can win this case on his own. He needs me and the Bird team now more than ever. I will make up for this, but how? How?
Oh, sorry.
I know! 911! That's it! I'll get the recording and we'll find out her story doesn't check and I will save this case! To the burglar! This will do it, Birdman! I found new evidence which will convict Potamus for good! I mean Gigi.
Thanks, I think.
Is Phoenix right for white people? Oh no. Oh no. Shoot, dude, that I don't think there's a better descriptor than that. I reject that notion. Overruled. What is this?
Hey, there's like a duplex on fire.
Oh, okay. What is the address?
I'm not really sure, but it belongs to Birdman.
Okay, ma'am. Will that be a Henry or Harvey Birdman?
Oh, it's Harry.
Oh. Okay, well, according to our directory, there are no Harry Birdmans in the area. I'm sorry, is this Gigi?
Yeah.
Hi, it's me, Scott.
Hey, you. How you doing? I didn't know you were working tonight.
Yeah, only a few more hours. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you will.
What's up with Gigi being the town bicycle? What's going on, man? It's gonna be another Monster Hunter Wilds open beta. Cool. When? Wait, did they fix the game? Alright. Official 911 emergency recording of Gigi calling in the fire at 12:30 a.m. audio evidence. Wait, but the fire started at 11? Yeah. 11 p.m. Raged for 2 hours. Emergency response didn't come in until an hour and 30 minutes after.
Oh, okay. What is the address?
No, 30 minutes after the call.
But it belongs to Birdman.
The call was made an hour and 30 minutes after the fire started. And then they came in 30 minutes after the actual call. That's crazy. What the hell? No, 11 p.m. That's forever later. Wait. No, it's not. I'm stupid. And I can't tell time. Alright. Go down the street, dial 911 on my cell phone. Hang a fire, front door using a lighter.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
And that's it. There's just no more pressing. Do I just present the new evidence?
This evidence says you made the call at 12:30 a.m. That's exactly an hour and a half after you said you saw Potamus setting the fire.
Well, here's what happened. I drove to the birdcage to see if you were there. You weren't, but there was this suspicious guy with an eye patch who I flirted with. I mean, watched for like an hour because I thought he had something to do with the fire. He didn't. Then I drove to Peanut's house to see if he was awake. He was. Or at least he was by the time I left. Oh. And that is when I called 911 to report the fire.
So you pretty much let my house burn down? All my stuff gone? My Belle Biv Devo collection? My coupons?
The thing I sent him?
That thing he sent me? Wait, what thing?
A prenuptial agreement between Harvey and Gigi saying she gets half of any insurance claim.
What? Wait! There's the motive!
So, seeing as you don't keep track of things I send to you, I brought a copy with me.
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I really don't. We're muscling through this. We're gonna complete this. A prenuptial agreement between Harry Birdman and Gigi, stating that Gigi will receive half of any insurance money for theft or destruction of Harry's personal property. Yes, we. It's only been an hour 3 to go, guys. The game is short. We might, depending on how much I do with this, we might only need to deal with, we only need to deal with this for 1 week. You know, we. Maybe this image will make you feel better. What is this? That is a cute cat. A cute, angry-looking cat. It's like hell of a boss kind of humor, but for the 2000s. I don't know anything about hell of a boss. But damn, really? You want to muscle through this? Don't talk to me. Play Witcher. This game has no gameplay, no lore, just bad jokes. Who's looking for lore in Harvey Birdman? Who's looking for lore in Phoenix Wright? Actually, I'm kind of looking for that one. Play Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? I don't know what that is. You know, Spider-Man and MJ, Tom Holland and Zendaya are engaged. Cool. What's his name? Miles Morales, eat your heart out. Okay. Prenuptial agreement. So I noticed that the sign... Oh, okay. The light, this is not PP, this is GG. Yeah, I see. Got it. Okay, well, this case is solved. I just don't know exactly what you want from me, video game.
You may have motive and access to the crime scene and a reasonable time frame and opportunity, but I have proven that the fire was started with Potamus's engraved lighter. That lighter is integral to winning this case.
So you are telling the court that the owner of the lighter is the arsonist. Isn't that right, Volturo?
Couldn't be Potamus's lighter because those aren't his initials. He has no fingers. Is a trick lighter. Those aren't his
While these may appear to be Peter Potamus's initials engraved on the lighter, if you flip it over, tilt it at a 90-degree angle while gleaming it towards the sun and possibly wear an eye patch, the initials clearly read GG.
By the great god of horn gods, I declare this case over.
I can't believe it. We won!
What?
See? I told you we could do it.
We won! We won!
So, who won?
Eeny, meeny, miny, Birdman.
Is that the end of it? There's no more to that? What the hell?
Well, Potamus, it looks like I'll have to crash at your place for a while.
Sure, but you have all that insurance money coming to you. Too bad Gigi gets half.
Actually, I get all of it.
What? Present the evidence that proves Harvey is entitled to the insurance money. Don't you get none of it? It says Harry Birdman.
It turns out Harry Birdman signed this prenuptial agreement, and I would like to take this time to tell everyone that I am not Harry.
Ha ha ha! Quadruple entendre! At least in French it is.
Who's... What? Slow down! Slow down! Okay, so burning question was the first case. Cleaning crew is the second. Crab game. No, it's... It'll pick up. Just, like, trust me. Trust me.
Ha ha! Halt! Who goes there? Welcome to 7 and 7 After Hours. The building's completely deserted, so if you're here to deliver a package and or rob us, there's no one here to sign for it / stop you. Have a great night!
This was the level that was in the demo. You know, the demo, I thought the demo had slightly poor pacing, and I guess that was just the game. Let Steve's cook, even though he's incapable of in most occasions.
Morning. What's on the docket for... Love what you've done with the place. Very airy. Wait. Where's my desk?
Yeah, I think I'd be more concerned with the stuff that was in the bottom drawer.
You saw those?
You tell me, HB, what might be wrong with this little picture of yours?
Okay, I know this joke. This is the one that was funny to me when I was in middle school. Don't think about that very hard.
We're going zen. Very minimalist. I like it.
Nice. That'll cut down on all that silly "we've been robbed" fuss.
Secret movie unlocked. Okay. Finally made partner.
They're moving me to a new office? I made partner!
Yeah, isn't that great? No.
Peanut, we've been robbed!
Zangief.
You think? Let's not be hasty now. Hey, I'm just happy they didn't get my computer. Or this stack of money.
Some of that stuff was irreplaceable. My mask balm was in there. My big box of rubber bands. All gone. Jackie, give me the police department. Jackie? Let me use your computer to email Jackie. Hey, why wasn't your computer stolen?
Blind justice? Do we really need to involve the cops in this?
If not the police, who'd do it?
Go ahead.
I'll take the case.
What? Now you give me the... Interesting. Why does the first case not have an investigation, but the second one does? Whatever. Oh, don't make me do this. Nah, okay, well. Yep. That's cool. Stack of money. Stack of cash with no one's name on it. Finders keepers. Besides, it's in my office. You're gonna do that every time I pick something up, aren't you? Ooh, that's gonna be so cool. Stack of Benjamins, and they fit perfectly in my pocket. Like they say, if the money fits, keep it. Even if Peanut did say it was his. Hacking controller, please. Thank you. If he's Dulzim, like, it means he has good zoning mechanics? Wait, what? If who's Dulzim? Dulzim was here, but that was just a joke because this game was made by Capcom. Or published by Capcom? One or the other. Looks like someone has dropped a ring of keys with a yellow tag. Car key. Pair of car keys with a yellow tag. One for the door, one for the trunk. Or maybe it is one for the door and one for the ignition? Wait, maybe one is a house key or a safe key. Very interesting. The keys look the same. Coffee cup. This appears to be a triple duper grande coffee cup. It makes me thirsty for scalding liquid. Use coffee cup? Great, just what I want to do. Carry garbage around with me all day. Good thing the cup is empty, or else I may have burned myself when I put it in my pocket. Alright. Location open.
Perhaps I should move to another location and look for more evidence.
What's this? Inch-high private eye. Whoa, inch-high private eye tied up and gagged on the floor of my room. Kinky.
Missed it by an inch.
Private eye of the smallest stature. Inch high has served 7 and 7 on a number of occasions. Right.
You filled a tall order, Birdman. Hiya. Harvey, you make me want to puke. I wouldn't do that if I were you. You're inching for a pinchin', Harvey. Missed it by it.
Okay. A safe? A safe? Who would have known all these years I had a safe behind my bookshelves? Now if I could just find some TNT to blow it open. Looks like someone left their death ray just sitting in front of my window. Completely ruined my spectacular city view. Sorry, death ray? Why is this a profile and not an inventory item? X's death ray machine, pushed in front of my office window. Not only is this device dangerous, it's a terrible eyesore. Wait, hold up. There's more than just that. That's it. Okay. Harvey's office. I didn't exactly want to examine it. Fourth circular slot for some type of power tube. Looks lonely. Giant ominous red button. Wonder what it does. Oh, look at that. My finger slipped. Right. After pressing the button, it turned green. Massive breaker switch set in the off position. No wonder this thing is so quiet. Let me just flip this bad boy to the on position. Is there anything else of any importance? Hecking Wii remote! This is the part of the machine that fires the death ray. Better stay clear of that. I'm going to assume that is it. Well, SNS entrance. Talk.
I found something. What's this look like to you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
It's a greasy bag attached to a child's boxer shorts, and it's under pieces of my intercom, which means...
Babe, whoever stole the stuff dropped the boxer/bag. Babe.
Right.
Don't be shy. Get up close and do some examining.
What the heck is this? Let's taste the bag.
There's something familiar about this. This grease smells like...
peanut oil.
Is that in the bag too, or just the boxers? Hey, they're not mine. That's not enough wrapping for my package.
Package! Special delivery! Take it to the back door!
Evidence added. Small pair of children's boxers stuck to a paper bag. It looks like both objects are covered in peanut oil. How cute. Boxers have tiny acorns on them.
Jackie here, what do you need?
This is the intercom box for Harvey's office. It is broken, obviously dropped, but it still seems to work somehow. Galvo locks. Anything else to examine?
Stick it, Birdman!
Front door intercom. I wonder if this thing even works. So glad I looked in there. This appears to be a hobo bathroom. Male. So glad I looked in there. This appears to be a hobo bathroom. Female. Oh, hey, secret store.
Show me your hands!
Wait! I didn't do anything wrong. Not yet. Harvey! Help me out here. Say something.
How many of you guys have actually seen the Secret Squirrel cartoon? Assuming you guys are still here. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Who are you again? Nobody. I'm nobody. I'm a superhero.
Hold it, officers! I'm a superhero! Kind of.
So you're an unlicensed vigilante?
And also a lawyer.
You're not helping.
He's a spy.
You can't arrest him. He's a spy.
No, I'm not. I'm not a spy.
Yes, you are too a spy. Why are you disagreeing with me?
Hey, Harvey, how about keeping that down some before the secret part of Secret Squirrel loses all meaning?
Wait, I'm an attorney and he's my client.
Yeah, he's my... Wait, what?
What are the charges?
Robbing your office!
Take him away, boys.
No, wait! I don't do well in tight spaces with lonely men.
I've seen Secret Squirrel and Morocco Mole. Cool. I'm glad I'm not the only old person here. This appears to be a lubricant for superheroes sensitive to facial chafing. Comes in a small, convenient tube. Nice. Cool. Not that. Frick. Oh, what? 1 and 2 show me how many lives I have for some reason. No, but you're the only old person who plays bad games. That's not true at all. Clues always hide in garbage cans. Dirty, dirty little clues.
Just as I suspected. The coffee cup on Peanut's desk came from Javalux. Also, just as I suspected, this trash coffee cup is disgusting. Ew!
Wait, what about the... Oh, here it is.
Oh.
I recognize that, because I recognize the episode that it's from. There's an episode where, like... No, I don't recognize the episode where it was from. I remember there's an episode of Harvey Birdman where, he finds out... Like, his power he gets from the sun. But he finds out that the sun can give you cancer. And then he starts going nuts with, sunblock. How about the coffee cup from Javalux now? If only I could find someone that drinks Javalux coffee. Good old sizzling job. Seems that Secret Squirrel dropped this full tube of mask ball. Just my luck, seeing as someone stole mine. Wait a second. Is this mine? Does my face smell like this? Javalux. Cannot believe they are still in business after all the money they paid in lawsuits for scalding laughs and caffeine-induced comas. How easy is it to slip into a coma from caffeine? Back to the office?
Someone's here. Maybe I should talk to them.
How you doing? What's your name?
We've been robbed!
You too?
No, we, as in the bird team.
Oh, yeah, right.
Have you found any clues?
I have this triple-duper grande coffee cup from Javalux, which I found on Peanut's desk.
Couldn't that just belong to Peanut?
He's an ex-barista. He grinds his own.
Ha ha! Coarse grinding.
I also found these boxers and this greasy bag trapped under my intercom, which lay shattered on the sidewalk. Plus a set of car keys and this stack of money. Oh, and this.
Think it could mean something?
Of course. So, for evidence, we've got a greasy bag / pair of boxers, a coffee cup, a set of keys, a stack of money, and a death ray console that runs on tubes. I'll round up the suspects and see you at the jail.
You, the object of my wrath.
Really don't have time for this now.
Hey, love what you've done with the place. Very minimal. Now, if you need furnishings, just let me know. I sell a bunch of stuff online.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, I lost a couple of things recently. Let's see here. One was a calfskin glove.
Haven't seen it.
Shucks. Oh, and I left my death ray somewhere.
It's right there by the window. Lock up when you leave.
Hey, someone tell me who voiced Bird Girl. She sounds familiar, and I don't know why I can't place it right now. I guess we're going to the prison. Wait, what? Why is Grape Ape in here? Looks like Bird Girl brought McGillic... Oh, wait. I was thinking about a different... Grape Ape is purple, isn't he? Oops. Looks like Bird Girl brought McGillic Gorilla in for questioning. He already looks guilty with that big dumb face. Damn, what the heck? Hey, how you doing, McGillic Gorilla?
Magilla Gorilla? You?
We're just questioning him right now. Technically, he's a person of interest.
Don't you mean gorilla of interest?
Can you tell us where you were last night around midnight?
That's easy. I stopped to get a triple duper grande at the Javalux on my way back to the pet shop.
Wow, that's a lot of caffeine.
Well, I'm a lot of ape. Unfortunately, I spilled most of the coffee on me and got a bad burn.
That gorilla got grilled.
It's bad enough when he does the puns. Please continue.
I stood straight up, and the burn set in that way. I couldn't sit down all day.
But you're sitting now.
I spent the morning putting ice on it until I turned purple. I guess that made me a grape ape.
I think someone else holds the trademark on that.
Show him the evidence. That'll break him.
What evidence?
The evidence that links him conclusively to the crime? The evidence our whole case against him is based on?
What's she on about? The drink?
This cup of coffee.
It can't be. Maybe the bad burns put me in a state of confusion. If I were a fish, I'd be guilty.
I'll see you in court.
Sorry.
Profile added.
Mr. Peebles had a bird contest at the store. He said there were no perches necessary.
Magilla Gorilla, the oversized ape, loves coffee, but not just any old brand. He loves Javalux. The bigger the better. His owner, Mr. Peebles, tries to keep Magilla's caffeine consumption to a minimum.
Pretty good, Birdman. Up yours, Birdman.
Jesus.
Mr. Peebles had a bird.
Alright. I wonder about this show, and how exactly did they get all these old cartoon characters to be part of, like, an adult cartoon like this? Those cartoons were owned by what company? I guess it would just be like a deal with, like, talking to whichever company owns all of these characters at once and then putting them into a show. But I was under the impression that most of them, if not all of them, were under different ownerships or something. Secret Squirrel. I would bet this big secret is that he robbed my office. I should question this guy.
Secret Squirrel? You?
You were there when they arrested me.
Just questioning.
Oh.
I'm innocent. I didn't do anything wrong.
You stole from me.
Stole what? You don't have any evidence to prove that.
Is it this bag? No, wait, no, it might be the mask bomb, right?
When the police arrested you, this fell out of your trench coat.
I didn't mean to. Wait, that's my mask bomb for my dry, chapped mask eyes.
Oh, I get chapped eyes from my mask too. I guess anybody could have bought that.
This is ridiculous. I've been good. I followed every term of my probation since you failed to get me off on those flashing charges.
You were caught on tape.
I didn't say I didn't do it, just that you failed to defend me.
Midnight last night. Do you have an alibi?
Sure. I was on a stakeout at Javalux. Heard there might be a gorilla that was scalding himself for insurance money.
Have any luck?
I struck out. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. I got too hungry, so just before midnight, I grabbed a bag of nuts and went home.
These nuts came in a bag?
A bag of nuts isn't a bag of nuts without a bag, Birdman.
That links you to the crime scene.
How?
Bag of nuts.
We found this underneath my intercom right in front of 7 and 7.
That could be anyone's.
What about these?
Ah! My boxers!
We'll see you in court.
What's up, Diamond UO? Hanna-Barbera, I believe, and they were probably already owned by Cartoon Network because of being on Boomerang. Right. Huh.
Agent 000 at your service.
Secret Squirrel. Secret Squirrel, triple-digit spy, just recently finished serving probation for indecent exposure charges. He loves gadgets, lady squirrels, and walnuts. Harvey Birdman wasn't like a superhero before, or wasn't a superhero show or anything before this, right? Harvey Birdman originated with this, didn't he? Or did he? This is a strange show and game and everything.
Agent 000 at your service.
Harvey, yes. Birdman, no. Okay. I guess that... Wait, no. Hang on. Why does it still let me present things?
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Okay. Guess there's nothing else to show here.
Wait, there's a third suspect, X. Aren't you gonna question him? See what he knows?
Ex who?
Ex who?
The Eliminator, your arch nemesis. The guy in the magenta hood.
Not ringing a bell.
No way.
I've got 2 suspects right here. That's already 2 whole more people than I usually have.
Huh. The police gave me his home address.
You want me to go visit the home of the guy who spends his every waking moment trying to steal my crest? Ha! I'd be better off sleeping with the rats.
I feel like I should have said yes. Birdman was like Space Ghost, old Harvey Birdman superheroes. Old HB superhero. Wait, HB? Is that supposed to be Harvey Birdman, or...? Hanna-Barbera. Oh, okay.
Harvey, what are you doing on that side?
Prosecuting, Your Honor. My office furniture has been stolen, and one of the 2 defendants is the guilty party.
Uh-huh. Which one?
Is it okay to say, I'm not sure?
Okay. It's fantastic! Any chance we can find them both guilty?
I'll do my best.
Mr. Freezoid, you've got red team this week.
Hey, Your Honor, love to help you out, but I've already prepared a killer prosecution. Besides, admit it, it'd be pretty fun to see Birdman defend the people accused of stealing from him, am I right?
Compelling. Harvey, I appoint you to represent the defendants.
But, Your Honor, I'm the victim in this case.
Fascinating. But hey, you're a defense attorney. They're your defendants. Defend away! Mr. Prosecutor, your case.
I'd like to call Secret Squirrel to the stand. Hey, cool hat, love the eye thing. Where were you last Thursday evening around midnight?
This is much better paced. Why was the first case so bad with this? Why did it just throw you in?
I was staking out the Javelux, looking for signs of a serial coffee scalder. I took a meal break just before midnight. Nothing beats a nice walnut cashew party mix at a time like that. I spent some time scouting out the ladies while I finished my snack. The stakeout turned into a strikeout, so I went home.
Isn't the Javelux right across the street from the offices of 7 and 7?
Yes, I'm familiar with the place.
So, you were on a stakeout right in front of the building at the time it was robbed, and you didn't see a thing?
My attention was, otherwise occupied.
So, these nuts came in a bag?
Of course! I grabbed myself some nuts in a bag and devoured them as I finished up my stakeout.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
And sometimes scouting out the ladies while I finished my snack. Takeout turned into a strikeout, so I went home.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
I hate this scene, man. I hate seeing this every time. Grab nuts, bag, present, bag, nuts.
Here is a bag found at the scene of the crime, under the remains of my intercom, attached to a pair of tiny boxers.
Ah! My boxers!
Harvey, didn't I just ask you to defend this man? What are you exactly? Oh, never mind.
You did?
Well, so far, you've done an excellent job of prosecuting him. Now give it another whirl from the right side this time, or I'll find you in contempt of court, and you'll end up sharing a cell with the gorilla over there.
Think. There must be something in the evidence that proves this bag is not Secret Squirrel's.
Present the evidence that could clear Secret Squirrel. A nasty paper bag coated with peanut oil on the inside. This was originally attached to the boxers. A pair of children's boxers with acorns printed on them. There's splotches of greasy peanut oil on the outside. This was originally found in the paper bag. Okay. I guess.
These may be your boxers that were crammed into that paper sack, but tell us,
What kind of nuts did you say you had, Secret Squirrel?
A walnut cashew party mix.
then this bag couldn't possibly be yours, because this bag is covered in peanut oil.
What? I'm allergic to peanuts.
Don't worry, there's no more nuts left in the bag.
But I get sick from even trace amounts.
Say what now?
I think I'm going into prophylactic shock. Peanuts. Why did it have to be peanuts? Ugh.
All right, medical recess until the squirrel recovers.
But, Your Honor, my client is clearly innocent of the charges filed against him.
And just how is that, exactly?
Boxer, Secret Detective, Peanuts, Secret Detective. Wait, what? What does this have to do with?
Your Honor, it's against the very nature of my client to commit thievery. He has served the community for years as a secret detective.
He's also served the community by showing everyone where he stores his acorns. He's got a history of exposing himself.
The prosecution failed to link the boxers to my client.
Except, you know, he pretty much admitted those were his boxers. Doesn't matter that it wasn't his nutsack that was in them.
The peanuts! He couldn't have eaten what was in that bag. It would have killed him on the spot.
Damn. Harvey, you're right. Nice recovery. Not guilty. We'll reconvene to try McGilla Gorilla for the crime instead.
Phil still hasn't replaced my stuff.
I don't know what to say about
Is
this
that
one.
still here? And why is it blocking my window?
This is where the demo ended, I think. It ended with you dealing with Secret Squirrel, but I don't think it went into McGilla Gorilla's side, so, I mean, it's still that. We're still doing that. X's apartment, I guess? I don't think there's anything else here.
Thanks, Mrs. Eliminator.
Brat.
This is both creepy and flattering.
What the heck is this game, dude? No, wait. Damn it. There's a TV. This stupid TV needs a remote to turn on, and I don't see one anywhere here. Maybe if this place wasn't so cluttered, I could watch my stories. What a coincidence. It appears that X has the same custom handmade Harvey Birdman figurines that I do. I thought mine were one of a kind. Okay. This looks like X the Eliminator's personal business card for some auction website. Business card for X the Eliminator with some website listed. myharveyobsession.com. Creepy. Wow, X has a bird cowl under glass too. Ah, mine is better, if I could just find it. How adorable. An answering machine that looks just like mine. Just like me. Where do I press to get the messages to play? Ah, bad touch.
Hello, you've reached the evil lair of X the Eliminator. Please leave a message with your name, time, and the mission of death about which you called. Unless you're Birdman, in which case you can just surrender the crest on Birdman's helmet. Where is the stop button on this? There we go.
Does this game get harder? I'm hoping that this game, if not harder, at least gets funnier. Because the first two are just obvious, like, okay, these people did it. But I don't know what the latter three cases are gonna be like, man. This appears to be a piece of glorious science, some sort of vacuum-sealed electrical tube, likely used to power a giant machine of some kind. This looks like it could be some sort of device that plugs into some type of technological machine. I really should have paid attention in science class. Okay, well I know what that's for. What the heck else is in this room that matters? Nothing? Oh, this. A receipt for Larry's discount layers. Receipt for Larry's discount layers concerning a subterranean dungeon complete with 6 types of death traps and a built-in smoothie machine. Underground smoothies. Now that's definitely it. That's gotta be all that's in this room. 100%. 1000%. Yeah, we're done here. Why does it give me the option to present? What can I present here?
Nope.
Jackie here, what do you... yeah, do you need something, Mr. Birdman? Hold, please. Phyllis, you got a cigarette? Just hold on to your pants, mister. Can you give me a minute here? So I because I emailed him, I talked to him, after I did it, I found his profile on the beach.com, and he looks okay to me. So I email him, and we're gonna go on a date, and I'm thinking we'll go get some coffee. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, I'm not gonna make him take me out to a nice, restaurant. I don't even know if I want to be alone with a guy that long, So he says, no. He says, I got a softball game on Sunday. Why don't you come down and watch me play softball? I'm thinking, what? That's a date? I'm gonna sit in the stands and watch this guy, and trust me, I'll show you his picture. But this guy is not gonna be good at softball, so it's not like I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna be sitting in the cold watching him play. So that's a date. That's not a date. That's not a date. And this is the guy, I told you, this is the guy that got bit by a brown recluse when he went to Disneyland. He's got a hole in his shin the size of a golf ball. And this guy's playing softball? I gotta go? No, I don't think so.
What was the reception of this? I need to check something. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Harvey Birdman, Metacritic. $7.8? You're kidding. Is this like... This is for the show. That must be the show, right? Not the game? Yeah, this one's the game. Mixed or average 60. Mixed or average user score 6.3. That's more accurate sounding, but even then, those numbers are still kind of high. People are degens.
Jackie here, what do you need?
Is there anything to present here? Not that. Where the heck do you want me to go now? Back to the office? Oh, wait. Yeah, because I'm gonna examine this thing. Present this. Not that.
Yeah, maybe this thingamajig fits into the whatchamacallit thing here. Uh-oh. Yeah, this looks harmless enough. Whoa, good thing it fired harmlessly outside.
After all that fuss, the machine spat out a business card. Toth Moving Company. Toth business card. A business card for Toth's Moving Company. The logo on this card looks suspiciously like the logo on the keys. I guess that's all we needed. What's up, Boone? Harvey StrongmanSteven, don't you dare compare me to this.
McGilla Gorilla, what is your beverage of choice?
Coffee!
And more than coffee, Javalux coffee. Now, I have your sworn affidavit that you were in the vicinity of the building purchasing a coffee in a paper cup identical to the one found at the crime scene around midnight the evening of the burglary.
Sure!
Well, then why don't you go ahead and just admit that you did it?
All right, you got me. Now can I go home to Mr. Peebles?
Yay! Well done. Guilty as charged.
Wait, can't we hear some actual testimony here? I mean, there's nothing for me to poke holes through.
I had just gotten off of work. I stopped at the Javalux across from 7 and 7 to pick up a coffee before going home. I spilled some of the hot coffee on my lap. Fortunately, I ordered a triple duper grande and still had some to drink. I stood right up and then couldn't sit down. The pain made everything kinda hazy. That must have been when I robbed Birdman's office.
Okay. Oh. The life that I lost from the previous part with Secret Squirrel is still gone.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
I'm gonna get so tired of seeing that.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
Yep. He chose this strange chat is so dead, I know. But, you know, it's not that different from Monday. 1, 2, this is the third.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. How do you know you robbed my office?
Isn't that what I'm charged with? Should I confess to something else? I'm confused.
You couldn't have robbed my office. It's impossible.
What? Why? He was too injured? He's allergic?
Hundreds of people go to Javalux every day. Just because there was a cup at the crime scene from a place my client visits, it doesn't mean that there's any proof that he robbed the office.
Except for the whole part where he admitted to robbing the office.
You are allergic to peanuts. Ha ha!
Actually, I love peanuts. I'm just nutty about them.
Oh, wait, that's Secret Squirrel. I got nothing.
Okay. Why is he willing to admit to loving peanuts, but not willing to admit to not doing the crime? Because he... what? I don't get this game, man. I wish I had some input. I really do. I'm at a loss for words for how, I guess, unfunny the game can be. I don't know if you're gonna see this again, if I don't finish it today. I kind of want to just try to speed run through it. I'm hoping that we can, but man, I mean, I have nothing to say about what is happening on screen. If Stronge wants, though, go on. He wants us to like what he plays, so I'm just silent. I don't know. You don't need to like it. I just wish I had, I guess, more engagement, but I gotta make the engagement, but I'm not sure how to make the engagement and also progress this game since it plays like Phoenix Wright. Why is this a Wii game? This game was made for both, or actually 3 consoles, the Wii, the PS2, and the PSP. I just happened to get the Wii version.
The coffee you spilled on yourself prevented you from sitting down or even bending over. You wouldn't be able to fit through my door.
I I suppose that's true. I didn't do it then?
Well done, Harvey. I'd like to pronounce our primo primate friend here.
Objection. I'd like a chance to further question the witness.
Spoil sport.
Mr. Gorilla, you say you could not bend over at the time of the crime.
Yes, that coffee did it to me.
Can you climb, Mr. Gorilla?
Like a monkey.
Could you climb up through the window of Mr. Birdman's office?
So that's how I did it.
Exactly.
Objection! I can prove he didn't do that.
Really, how?
There was something that would have gotten in his way.
Huh? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, wait, Is it the death ray? Someone suggest this game? No, I put it up to a vote of one of 3 games. And instead of Ghost of Tsushima, like, it was either Ghost of Tsushima, this game, or Mega Man 11. Instead of just letting Ghost of Tsushima win and voting for what we actually wanted, instead we decided right before the vote closed to tie it up between this and Ghost of Tsushima. I chose this, so here we are. I thought this would be funnier, more entertaining, more anything, and I'm regretting it all. I'm regretting all of it right now. Receipt from Larry's Discount Layers concerning subterranean stuff. I don't know what.
Jackie here, what do you need?
I don't know this. Okay, there goes another star. What the hell would prove that Magilla Gorilla couldn't climb a wall? Couldn't climb the outside of the thing? Money? Mask bomb? It shouldn't be any of that. Alright, what are you looking for? Actually, what are you looking for, video game? Don't die, Redeem. Oh, you're funny, ain't you? I claim no responsibility. I missed the vote. My brother in Christ, you had 3 days. There was a 3-day time period. There were 2 different votes. Nasty paper bag coated with peanut oil on the inside, originally attached to the boxers. And these are Secret Squirrel's boxers. Stack of Benjamins fit perfectly in my pocket. Is it the death ray? Do you just start me on the first page and you expect me to present evidence? I don't get it.
When I came into
It's
my
the
office
death
this
ray.
morning, I saw X's death ray machine blocking the windows. There's no way Magilla Gorilla could have gotten past it.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Not guilty again! Harvey, you're on a roll.
Okay. That's the end of that. That's the whole of the scene. That's all I get for that. What the heck?
Am I interrupting anything?
Come on in, Birdman. You're the man of the hour.
Oh, who's the stiff?
Birdman. Just what this party needs. More sausage in the soup.
Oh, so you're a real animal, they tell me.
I'm a primate.
You know, I still don't have any clue what happened to all my stuff.
Then let's figure it out. Oh, this'll be great. Court is in the hot tub.
All right, but I want to prosecute this time. It's my stuff we're talking about here.
I call defense.
Done and done. Harvey, call your first witness.
Peanut?
Oh, yeah, I'll testify. As long as I don't have to actually stand.
Deal. Go.
I call Peanut to the stand. Bubble Jet. I know you had something to do with this. Come clean.
What? We're just accusing Peanut? Just like that? I want to remind if people would vote for Mega Man 11, we would be on Mega Man 11. I want to remind if you had stayed on Mega Man 11, we would be playing Ghost of Tsushima right now.
Okay, here goes. I didn't steal anything, period. How's that for a testimony?
That's it.
Come on, Peanut, play along. Tell us what you did that night.
I was playing darts at the birdcage. That's where I ran into X the Eliminator. He seemed a bit intoxicated, so I offered to look after his death ray device. Oh my. I would do the same for any friend.
No, that's it? Nothing else? I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. Well, I guess that does make some sense.
We're gonna be seeing that scene a lot, aren't we? That's... I underestimated how much... I knew it was gonna show up a decent bit, but I didn't think that would be, like, every other press.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
What? What was that?
So, you're friends with X the Eliminator?
Well, by friend, I mean more like business associate. Then there would need to be the right reasons.
Stop that! Stop that! Stop saying what you're saying right now. Frickin' chat. Sorry, sir. The same for any business associate for the right reason. What?
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Oh. What do you want me to... Playing darts at the birdcage is where I ran into X the Eliminator. He seemed a bit intoxicated, so I offered to look after his death ray device. And do the same for any business associate for the right reasons.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
What's his name said, beware the mind eater. What do you mean?
I would beg to differ with this statement, but... Well, I guess...
Yeah, what is up with the inch-high private eye dude? If I was here, we'd be having more fun. Seriously, Mega Man 11 would be funnier, a lot more dying, too. That's supposed to be a funny game. I guess that's supposed to be a funny stream, because I'm supposed to be the funny streamer. And guess what? I still will rather have this over Ghost of Tsushima. I don't believe that. I don't know what the game expects me to present here. I think I'm dead. I think it's over.
Maybe this will be useful later, but not now. I have been defeated by the legal wrangling of my own incompetence.
Frick. What the? Back to the main menu, huh? Okay. Dude. Okay, we're good.
Okay, here goes. I didn't steal anything, period. How's that for...
So, you...
Do this thing for any business associate for the right reasons. Let's say I need something here. Also, shoutouts to only having one life, and I'm going to need to go through that again. Easy enough yet. X's death ray machine pushed in front of my office window. Not only is this device dangerous, it's a terrible eyesore. What exactly do you... What do you want?
Maybe this will be useful later, but not now.
Frickin' damn it! Start yelling and screaming over the game like you're VTubers. Not all of them do that. I don't watch the ones that do that.
Okay, here goes.
This one changes if you talk to him. So it has to be this. But what the hell would you... Oh, money.
What about 1,000,000? Or at least 1,000 reasons?
Yeah, those would be the right reasons.
Okay. Shouldn't there be more? What's this? What's up, Luke Ryan? What is this? Yo, so there's no joke today, but a quick shout. Today my job changed hate speech policies to hateful content and made it so it's okay to call women household objects, immigrants criminals, and transgender people it. All gross. Also, Dana White of the UFC now sits on the meta board of directors. Got auto-modded. Yeah, you got auto-modded for only one of those things. I said it already out loud. I might as well hit the allow button, but... What? Damn, what? That's... What happened? So, wait. Changed hate speech policies to hateful content. Does that mean that, like... people can say hateful things, but it's, like, classified as hateful content or something? Or, like, what? What does that entail? I'm having trouble understanding what you meant.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Oh, wait, this changed. X paid me to look after his death ray device. Why did this change and it just not tell me? Whatever.
How did you get that thing all the way back to my office by yourself?
I drove.
You don't have a car!
I know, I drove X's car.
So that explains those keys.
Yep, regular old car keys.
Let's see what X has to say about all of this. Next witness.
That's my line. Line taker!
Can I call X to the stand?
Better.
Bruh.
Spill it, baghead.
Can you tell us what happened that night?
You can't call a man a slur, but you can now call a woman a dishwasher. That's very strange. Strange caught with his pants down. God, Harvey B was so based. I don't know. It wasn't based for the first case of this game. Now it's a little bit better, but only by a little bit. I'm hoping it picks up more with the latter 3 cases.
I was out celebrating the opening of my new business, and I suppose I may have had a few too many. Now, I asked Peanut if he'd watch after my death ray machine for me. I don't remember what happened afterward. And now I find myself accused by you of robbing you blind. Me, your #1 fan. A foe. I mean foe.
Oh, that's not that much to press. I thought that would be like 8 sentences. Could call a man a dishwasher, so why not a woman too? I think he missed the point. I don't think that's what he meant. Press this.
I would beg to differ with this statement.
Alright.
No, that's it?
Okay.
Did you give him these keys?
Yes, they're to the mother's escort. Damned escort.
What? Nina drove me home and kept my keys. And now I find myself being accused by you of robbing you blind.
Harvey, beware the...
Yeah, nothing looks out of place.
Am I supposed to be presenting this? Pair of keys with a yellow tag, one for the door, one for the trunk. Business card for Tots Moving Company. The logo on this card looks suspiciously like the logo on the keys. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. Don't
Would
kill
those
me.
in fact be keys to a moving van rented out by this company?
Yes. How did you... It's so hard to talk about. But I'm finally moving into a place of my own.
Say, tell me more about this place you're moving into.
Well, I finally decided to move out of my mother's basement. I needed a moving van, and I paid Peanut to lend me a hand with lugging everything. My arms are so sore from packing and moving that I can barely move them. Anyway, it's a quiet little place. It's on the water with an amazing view.
I decided to move out of my mother's basement, needed a moving van, paid Peanut to lend me a hand, lugging everything. Wait, that's wrong, right? Because I have the receipt for whatever it's called.
Well, I guess that does make sense. Yeah, nothing looks...
Odd. I was just in your room this afternoon, and it didn't seem like a thing had been moved.
You what? Who gave you the right to barge into my sanctum sanctorum? Sanctorum? Sanctorum?
Your mother. She does, in fact, own the place.
Damn that woman! My arms are sore from arm wrestling. The movers came and took care of everything for me after you left today.
Even moving van, paid Peanut to lend me a hand, lugging. Not that.
No?
Harvey?
Movers came, took everything. Oh wait, that was another jerking off joke. I don't know why that didn't click immediately for me.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think...
Receipt for Larry's discount there is, yeah, subterranean, whatever. It's underground.
What kind of view do you have in an underground lair?
Darn it! That was supposed to be a surprise. I had a whole set of death traps installed just for you.
So, X, where did you get the money for something like that?
Oh, shut up. You know what I did. You've known it all along.
I did?
I mean, yes, I did.
Just do it. Do it! Lay down that final piece of evidence, that last piece of the puzzle that will reveal my crime and seal my fate.
Present the evidence that reveals X's master plan. This business card.
So, myharveyobsession.com, we buy/sell Harvey Birdman memorabilia. Huh?
Damn you, Birdman! You foiled my plans once again.
I still have some questions, though.
Oh, let me. X's nefarious plot was to auction Harvey's stolen stuff off to the highest bidder, which, since it was all worthless to anyone but Harvey, would be Harvey. Then X hoped to make a bulk trade, the missing office furniture, or Harvey's crest, I am brilliant.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Well, everybody, everything's back to normal. And Peanut, X, do you have anything to say to me?
Drawing a blank? Something to do with you loaning me your crest?
No, you can thank me for not pressing charges.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could. But I won't!
One question. There was something found on 2 pieces of evidence that wasn't explained at trial, and that was...
What the evidence that was not explained? I mean, the peanuts? Did they explain why X wants Birdman or Harvey's crest? I assume they do.
Peanut oil, both on the nutsack and on the coffee cup. How did that happen?
It's not a nutsack if it don't have nuts in it.
Nutsack! Ha ha! Finally getting that.
And the coffee cup with peanut oil?
Yeah, that was mine. And that wasn't oil. Although it was a peanut derivative.
Better than the first case, I guess. From glamour to slammer. Alright, you know, alright. It looks like this game, assuming every case has the same pacing as that, this game can definitely be finished in a day. You're not seeing this game again. I'm gonna try as hard as I can to make this only last one day. This is kinda getting painful.
So, what are you doing here again?
You know, the hippo made out with like all the women in accounting. That is good TV. Don't you have a girlfriend or maybe even a hot little boy toy? We can film the 2 of you whipping towels at each other.
Birdman, I was told that the documentary was a little lacking on your side. We have to show these people just how much we put on the table each day. The dangers of the job. The sexy dangers. Like a crocodile in a miniskirt.
Dangers?
Camera boy, come with me. I'll show you how we cull the herd. Interns beware.
This reality show thing is getting out of hand.
Yeah, Phil asked me to replace the Dijon in the break room with mustard gas.
Survival of the sexy. Ha ha!
Mr. Birdman, I need your help.
I don't like this.
Hey.
Who is this? This a real character? I've never seen this one before. Steve's has a hot little boy toy. Sora is his name. I don't have the patience for you today. I don't. Not with this game. Oh, heckin' non-committal. Let's go for chemical castration.
Chemical castration. It has alliteration. I like it. Although I'd have to imagine it puts off the ladies.
My dad was not to judo, and then we changed it to chemical castration.
What?
I wanted something to make me feel tough, so I changed it to nail gun.
Nail gun?
Well, when you're snapping wood, you need a nail gun.
So what are you in for? Nails?
Apparently, there's also a gangster named Nail Gun that robbed a bank. Yes, it was me.
Well, how hard can it be to prove a tiny duck didn't commit a bank robbery? This is a case of mistaken identity. I'll take the case.
Subs, Vesta. You serious? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize how painful this game was.
I don't folks. I was Yaki Doodle, but I changed my name to Chemical Castration, and now it is Nail Gun.
Yaki Doodle, aka Chemical Castration, aka Nail Gun, less than 6 inches tall. This yellow-feathered friend of Harvey is being accused of robbing the Iron Safe Bank. Hey, what the hell was the deal with Inch-High Private Eye being tied up in Harvey's office? That wasn't explained. There was probably a secret cutscene involving him, and I just didn't really know. I didn't know where to present him. His name is Yaki Doodle. Can't believe you didn't know Yaki. I... never seen him before. Oh boy, a whole case filled with this duck. Yeah, I can't wait, right?
Wow, that was cool. Oh, you speed Birdman. Hello, folks. I was Yaki Doodle, but I changed my...
Yeah, we already... yeah, okay. Don't make me walk around, please.
Sorry I'm late. Flat tire. Anyway, this is the case of State versus Nail Gun. Let's just get on with it.
It's all pretty cut and dry. Someone going by the name of Nail Gun robbed the Iron Safe Bank on 3rd with a heist note. Then they picked up this duck going by the name of Nail Gun, and he signed a confession.
What? Why? Isn't this open and shut? Unless that was like a figure of speech. Jones didn't grow up with Boomerang, confirmed. I did, I just never saw anything involving this duck. Oops!
Plus, a statement recorded at the scene of the crime claimed the masked robber was short and talked with a lisp.
Robber's lisp, robber's height, robber's mask. Wait. Lisp?
My client doesn't have a lisp.
What, are you kidding me? Hey, Duck, do you think you have a lisp?
Yeah, maybe he has a bit of a lisp.
He has a horrible speech impediment, obviously referred to as a lisp by the witness. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Your witness, Birdman.
Oh. I hate how it just progresses me. I'm trying to get all the dialogue, I don't know why, and it just, I pick something thinking it's not gonna progress, I'm gonna find something out, and then I continue. It continues the game.
About a week ago, I decided to change my name to Nail Gun. Before I knew what was going on, I was arrested for robbing a bank. They made me sign a confession note, or else I would be in big trouble. I'm sorry everyone is so mad at me.
Why did you... but... You're in worse trouble because you signed the note. Being OCD about this game. Because, okay, there's Street Fighter jokes and other Capcom related stuff in here. I want to find that, because at least that would be mildly amusing to me. The rest of the game is mid. It's just mid.
Did you know there was a wanted criminal with the same name?
Well, I saw it in the newspaper, and I thought it sounded cool. Besides, what woman is going to say I was going to have chemical castration?
It's the same?
Did you know?
Yeah, it is. I thought that changed. I don't know why I thought it changed. Before I knew what was going on, arrested for robbing a bank.
Well, I guess that does make some...
Then you signed a confession.
Harvey, beware.
Yeah, that. Sorry, everyone's so mad at me.
No, that's it?
Okay, so my problem here is that I don't know enough about this evidence. Confession note signed by Yaki Doodle, aka Nail Gun. It is illegible. Cool. This note was confiscated from the Iron Safe Bank. It is the note that robber gave to the teller, demanding money. feel like the fact that this was signed in as illegible, and this was a note saying give me money, and it is legible, that should be very telling.
Oops.
This one with the chicken scratchings?
Yes, Mr. Bird, sir. Yes, and if I didn't sign it, I would get the electric chair.
I think this confession note says it all.
The duck signed a confession note admitting to the crime. How do you think that proves his innocence?
Simple.
This note is illegible. This duck is insane. The handwriting. All of these, even the derivatives like Space Goes Coast to Coast and Harvey Birdman, are older than Strange. I knew about some of the characters, though. I knew about Secret Squirrel and Magilla Gorilla. That's the reason why I cared about this game. But hang on. I'm looking up Yaki Doodle right now. Oh my god, this actually is like a real... You know, maybe I'm not as old as I thought I was. I've seen this dog. Chopper, apparently. But I haven't seen this bird anywhere. Ever. Wait, I think I saw the dog in Tom and Jerry once or twice. Which means that was a crossover. Why did they cross over the dog and not the bird? Nah, you a kid? Notice
My client may have written this, but it could say anything. How do you know he wrote his name? Maybe it's a drawing, a code, or even a map. Is this a map? Oh, where's the treasure?
It's just my name.
Okay. Duck is insane.
My client is insane. This duck has no clue what day it is.
Heck, I'd bet my reputation he doesn't even know where he is right now.
I'm in court.
See, he thinks he's a horse.
He said that he is in court.
Handwriting.
This is my client's handwriting on the confession note. Be it hard to decipher, it proves that this duck did not rob the bank.
What? Ridiculous. How?
This is a no-brainer. Remember the most popular Hanna-Barbera cartoons are Flintstones and Jetsons. Right. Right.
The handwriting doesn't match. The heist note is written in a flowing script, where this confession note is written with webbed feet.
Point taken. Very perceptive, Birdman. Nothing escapes you, does it?
It doesn't take a real lawyer to see this duck is innocent.
So, are you claiming that you're not a real lawyer, Birdman? Do you have your legal license with you, by chance, to prove it?
I, left it in my other briefcase.
Seriously? You tried a case without your legal license? That's grounds for imprisonment.
Oh, God, fine, whatever. Is it lunch yet? Bailiff, take him away.
Wait, I have my correspondence school diploma at the office. I just need to go to the office.
Birdman, have someone bring me your diploma, and I'll release you from prison. Maybe!
I like the judge.
Again! How could this happen? My career, my professional image, my life!
That's it! I have to call Peanut and ask him to get my license to mentor.
What the hell is this? I like the judge.
Again!
Stop that! I didn't do this! I pressed B when I put my controller down. The judge's overall demeanor I find entertaining, but I guess I don't find his jokes entertaining. The same goes for most of the game. Well, not the enjoying the demeanor thing. That one's like a... Either it's neutral or pity laugh. I don't know why I'm bothering with pity laughs.
7 and 7 is my home away from home.
7-7's address and phone number.
7 and 7.
That's it. What am I looking at? What's up, Violet Bolster? Harvey Dentman, you... For real, though. Well, it is nice to see that my cellmate has taken to the arts. Unfortunately, if this is a sign of things to come, I still need to warn Peanut. Or is that supposed to be Bird Girl? This handmade doll looks very similar to my Uncle Steve. Even down to a lock of real human hair. How sweet. Right. There anywhere to move to? Prison phone social area. Epstein reference in the window. Also, Marvel Rivals is unplayable if I try to play in the NA server. Because of ping? Why are you trying to play in the NA server? That guy's gonna beat me up. What are you doing?
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak a quick phone call.
You don't have phone privileges.
Oh,
Ouch.
discipline. I admire that. I'll tell you what. In exchange for the call, I will give you my, pudding pack from lunch. Huh? It's vanilla.
Look, one of my snitches informed me that someone is planning an escape. Find out who and the phone is all yours.
You have a deal.
Okay. Is that it?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, that's it. Social area. They have friends in the land of the guns. I see. What is this dog in here for? Wait, before I talk to you. Toilet paper? Roll of toilet paper. Normally, I would put that in my briefcase, but I'm sure somebody would be very upset if it was missing. Wow, an economy-sized jar of cholesterol. This is more dangerous than a shiv in the shower. Why is this evidence? This mayo jar is full of sweet cholesterol goodness. Did you know that cholesterol is made from the spinal cords of cattle and is used in the emulsifying of cosmetics and pharmaceuticals? Good stuff. Okay, well, that's information that I didn't need. A lunch tray with a bowl of alphabet soup. Wait, the floating letters spell out something. Guilty. Mess. Sticky mess comprised of something orange. Something orange. This could be a clue to something. Let's talk to the dog.
Hey, you. Are you the new guy everyone's talking about?
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Excellent. Check this out. I need you to call this phone number.
That's toilet paper.
I use the other ply. Paper is paper. Just call the number and ask the man who answers to take out the garbage. Got it?
It seems like a job for someone else.
No. You're gonna do it. You don't have no choice.
Take the phone number from Dum Dum. If I say no?
I'm not getting caught up in your evil schemes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said anything about evil? Did you hear him call us evil?
So is this
Okay,
an 888 or a 555?
Okay, Geef. See? That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all. So basically with 300 ping, it's bad enough to cancel Venom/Spider-Man's swing and put it on cooldown. Even if the swing goes through, there's a 50-50 you get rubber banded back. And you get stuck on stuff you don't normally get stuck on. Oh, I see. Oof. It makes me wonder if some of the problems that I've had have been, what do you call it? Have been... ping related, or if it's like server tick rate related. Hey, it's only now occurring to me, why is Geef in prison and listening to a dog? The single ply of toilet paper has a phone number written on it. Where did he get a brown crayon in prison? Oof. That's close. Profile added.
I'll make you an offer you won't understand.
Dum Dum. A good dog gone bad. Dum Dum has a rough couple of years being transferred from prison to prison because of misconduct. Tough cookies for a dog with a pacemaker. That made me laugh. What, the brown crayon thing or the geef in prison? Limit the servers you have higher ping from being used. Oh, I didn't know that.
You're aces, Birdman. Boy, Harvey, you're really cheesing me off. I'll make you an offer.
Brown crayon. Ah, okay. Guess the dog's gone. Guess let's just go back to the bone. Still not on... Why did you... Yeah, we're still not on Mega Man. I'm not playing Mega Man until later. Probably I'll play it after Catherine.
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak a quick phone call.
You don't have...
The same. Self? Hey, dude. How you doing? Conversation with the burly man. How's it going?
So, what have you been up to today? Making friends? Oh, that's an interesting cucumber you have on your bed.
I'm on garden detail. You tell anyone I'm smuggling cucumbers, and I'll kill you.
Okay. Is that... I want to say Steve Blum. That's not Steve Blum, right? I'll use the phone.
Have you made any calls since you got here?
You talk a lot. You talk to the wrong people in here, and it'll get you killed.
It's always killing with you.
Where's the garden?
How do I get to this garden? You know what? I'll just look around and find it.
Cool. Profile added.
You want to hear me say something? Go screw!
Burly man. Harvey's cellmate is known only by his prisoner number of 04012001. He's rough, rude, and definitely dangerous. Taking the time to paint pictures of Harvey's demise. Right.
You pulled that one off, Birdie. Shut up, bird droppings. You want to hear me say something? Go
Exercise room and garden. Go to the exercise room.
Whoa! 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 Hey, buddy. Do me a favor and don't mention this little fiasco to anyone in C Block. I got a rep to maintain. Okay? Okay?
Yeah, sure thing. What happened?
Every now and then these things get a mind of their own. They speed up, slow down, go backwards.
Really?
Yeah. There have been a lot of strange electronic glitches around the prison lately.
That seems nice. Why is he in the prison? You know, is that Strange with in his fro wig type? Wait, I would love nothing more than to pump some iron jailhouse style, but there are more important matters at hand. Why did I just go straight to prison for trying to defend somebody without a license? Shouldn't there be a trial of some sort? Dark hole. Is that a pair of eyes in there staring back from the black void of nothingness? Note to self, stay away from the scary hole. Treadmill. After what I saw this machine do to that guy, I will stay clear. Besides, I enjoy my running without the aid of a machine. Dude, same. Moo toy. Turn it upside down, it produces joy and fun in the form of a cow mooing. I don't know what makes this evidence.
No.
Takes precise timing to turn the cylinder upside down and then back again, producing the melodic stylings of an excited cow. Let's take a listen.
Oh, no.
Exercise bike. Why ride a bike that doesn't go anywhere? This room is filled with madness. A bench to aid in some heavy lifting, coated in the sweat of hairy, dirty prisoners. No thanks. This instructional sign helps beginners with their weightlifting. 1. Lift weights. 2. Flex and look around to see who is checking you out. Is that it? I think that's it for this room. Garden. Hey, weirdo. I can't examine anything. What's up?
Ahoy!
Doing a little gardening?
Intense. A cross-pollination of bird and man. A Birdman, if you will.
Harvey Birdman. And I will.
Hello. I'm number 2. Does the Birdman desire a genetically evolved potato? It is both delicious and filled with the power to get you through the day. More power than you could ever dream of.
What about the potatoes?
Genetically evolved? Oh, that sounds dangerous.
I'm just cracking open the potato potential by increasing their natural electrolytes, filling them with power, surging their abilities, making them supreme among the tubers.
So that means there's something in them?
Nope, just 100% Idaho goodness.
So, do you tend to this garden by yourself?
I have full access to the garden. However, some jerk decided to dump all these blue rocks onto it. It'll take me days to clear them all off.
Profile added.
Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids without all the impotence and stuff.
Number 2. This abominable prisoner has a long criminal record dating back to his days assisting mad scientists for the FEAR organization. He has been in the electric chair 7 times. Now he tends to the prison guard. Why do you survive every time?
Excellent, Birdman! Curse you, Birdman! Genetic engineering is like...
These don't look like natural rocks. They're gray with a blue paint on one side. These rocks are actually pieces of concrete. Some of the rocks have blue paint on the flat side. So what? Someone tore up a road? Pile of dirt. Oh great, pile of dirt. I'm so glad that you made me investigate that. Wait, there seems to be something buried inside the mound. An exceptionally large, dirty potato. Potatoes are also called horse bells, earth beans, and ground tomatoes. It is fun to learn. Dirty potato of little significance. It is a bit bigger than most potatoes. Some might call it a uber tuber. Okay, wait. I don't even remember what we were doing. What was the case initially? It was like... Shoot. Oh, the duck robbing a bank. Please let me examine the top of the screen. Okay, well, I guess not. There's a storyline. Not really a storyline, just a case. Scarecrow. Good Sir Harvey Birdman at your service. And you are? Clears throat. And you are? Okay, then I see your game. Can I go to the phone now? What about what about the cell? I can't talk to you. I can notice that you moved the picture. Why would this guy have a large cucumber on his bed? I wonder if he likes salads. Oh, that's probably the wrong thing to say in prison about your cellmate. Massive cucumber, perhaps stolen from the garden. What would an overwhelming large inmate need with a cucumber this size? Why is this evidence? And why did I pick it up? No! The guy on the phone told me to check or find out who's trying to plot a breakout. Social area? I don't know what else there could possibly be. Can't talk to the cellmate, there's nobody else around, the scarecrow has nothing. That was the wrong one. That's still the wrong one. This is it.
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak a quick phone call.
You don't have...
Same as always. I can't present him anything. I'm not sure where you want me to be. Present to him the cucumber?
Nope.
Present to him the potato.
Nada.
The rocks?
Look what I found in the garden.
The rocks.
Blue rock.
Congratulations. You found a bunch of trash. Now get it out of here.
I know you're hiding something behind your back.
Threaten him, push him aside, knock over the painting. Let's knock over the painting.
You leave me no choice.
Where'd the guy go? Is he just gone? This loose brick is just the evidence I need to prove that someone is trying to escape. Gray brick painted blue on one side. It was found in Harvey's cell and an escape hole being dug by Harvey's cellmate. Back to the phone it is. Same as always. Alright, just present to him the brick then.
There you have it. The evidence you've been looking for. Someone was digging a tunnel.
Wow, amazing work, Sherlock. Now just tell me whose cell you found this in and you can use the phone.
Someone else?
I found it in... It was those guys.
Those little guys?
Yeah. I found it in their cell.
Those little bastards. I knew it.
Oh,
okay,
no.
then.
Shoot! Oof. A coin. A nickel. Brand new shiny nickel. Looks like my luck is changing for the better. Brand new shiny nickel. This will add nicely to my collection if I ever get out of here. Wow, dick move. Okay, my thought was like, we just screwed over this guy, right? We have his painting, we threw his painting, and he's also trying to escape, and he's like willing to sacrifice himself for the painting, right? I don't want to like, or sacrifice his whole plan, not really himself, for the painting that he made. As vulgar and mediocre and all the bad words you can use for that painting, he still loved it. And we tossed it. Like, I don't want to kick him while he's down. That's just mean. List. A short list of names. Let's see who's on this list. Number 2, some guy. Harvey Birdman. Wait, this is the guard's execution list. I gotta get out of here. Jesus Christ! This appears to be an execution list for those waiting for the electric chair. First on the list is number 2, followed by some nameless criminal, then Harvey Birdman. This has gotta be a mistake. Why am I getting the electric chair for trying to defend somebody without a license? Finally, I can call Peanut and have him bring my diploma to Mentalk. I just need to put this nasty phone up to my face. It smells like man breath. Let's use it then. Come on. Let's go. Yup. Yeah. Use the freaking phone! Oh, I need to use the nickel. No, I don't need the... What the... What do you want from me? Take a break from Shadow Generations to see you yelling at a phone? Yeah, because I don't know what the game wants. Also, you're playing Sonic X Shadow Generations? How are you liking it? You condemned 2 innocents instead of a guy trying to escape, and who drew and made art depicting your death. Okay, they were not innocent, they're in prison. They did something heinous, and now they're here. I don't know what it was, but maybe they deserved to be police brutality by the phone guard. I don't know. Playing or watching the speedrun on GDQ. Second. No, watching the speedrun. I didn't know that GDQ was doing a speedrun of that. That sounds cool. Telephone has numbers, Strong hates math, makes sense. Oh, wait, the other phone number? Yeah, the other phone number for some reason. We're not calling Peanut first? Why are we doing this?
Hello? I have a message from some peeps on the inside.
Does it take out the garbage or take out the trash? I don't want to say help.
Listen, some lunatic in jail gave me this number on toilet paper and is making me call you to give you some coded message, and I just really need someone to help me.
Wow. I wish you hadn't said all that into a prison phone.
Do you think they monitor the calls?
Nah, it's just prison. Not like you done anything wrong to be in there and they should be suspicious or anything.
Okay.
I'm supposed to say something about trash to you.
You know, that sounds very close to a message I was supposed to get, but not exactly. I wish I could help you out, but I'm gonna have to be super anal about that.
Crap. I was told that you should probably take out the garbage.
Consider it done.
So it's been you.
I was calling my mom.
You're losing all your privileges from here on out.
There's got to be something I can do to fix this.
Not unless you're a lawyer.
Really? It just so happens that I am. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, at your service.
Well, conveniently, we're having an in-prison court case in like 5 minutes. We'll forget about this little incident if you act as the prosecutor.
Really? Sure. On one condition, though. I want you to send someone to my office to get my legal diploma.
Fine. If you can win the case, we'll escort you.
So, what's the case?
The electronics are on the fritz. We think one of the prisoners has some sort of superpowers.
Yeah. Like the lights flicker while I walk at night through C Block. It's really scary.
We even found a cell unlocked.
So I just need to find out what's causing these electrical disturbances.
I'll take the case.
What the? You can use those wings? I thought they were like cosmetic or something. Could have been doing this the whole time. Like, why are we even in here? Just leave. Just leave.
Let's get started. So, what's this case about? Who am I prosecuting?
Birdman? I was almost done with my community service. Go to your happy place, Mintalk. Go to your happy place.
How can this be a fair trial? He's a real lawyer, and I'm not.
That sounds good. I judge in favor of the defense. Case
Wait! Just give me a chance.
Begging. I feel like begging is the right answer here.
Please. If I don't win as a lawyer in this case, I'll never get out of jail to prove I'm a lawyer in another case.
Does this seem like convoluted circular logic to anyone else here in the room?
I'd like to call Dum Dum to the stand.
It looks like this defendant is being accused of manipulating electrical devices using his mind? So, the little doggy is an electrical mind taker, huh? Well, can you do this, you overgrown remote control? The fluorescents are now soft lights. Beat that, doggy!
Dum Dum, if you would please give us your testimony.
Doesn't he have a pacemaker? He shouldn't be able to manipulate electricity stuff.
I brought my laundry back to my room. The guard shut the door, and I heard it lock. Minutes later, I dropped to the floor with sharp pains in my heart.
Well, that explains
when
that.
I came to, 4 guards were beating on me.
Jeez.
No, that's it? Nothing? Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Harvey?
Last one.
Why were they beating you?
Apparently, my cell door was unlocked. I wouldn't know, because I think I was having a heart attack.
What a coincidence. Having a heart attack at the same time as the electronic door unlocking.
So what? What does having a heart attack have anything to do with an electronic lock?
I'll make you an offer you won't understand.
Yeah, dog with a pacemaker.
Oops, that's
What?
not what I meant to present the court. Wrong thing, wrong
That's
thing.
right! I'm right! I'm feeling the same stupid feeling from...
Why were they beating you?
What's it called? Heckin' Phoenix Wright, man. I'm right. Laundry back to room. Guard shut the door, heard it locked. Had a heart attack, the door unlocked at the same time. When it came to, 4 guards were beat. Oh, wait. Is it this?
I'll make...
So, I
There it
see you
is.
have a pacemaker. You have heart problems?
Yeah, so?
Well, a pacemaker is an electronic device that's supposed to regulate the heart.
Well, it must be messed up.
Why would the defendant use mental powers to give himself a heart attack? I would like to call someone else to the stand.
Are we supposed to be prosecuting? Pixie and Dixie. I actually want to know what happened to Pixie and Dixie.
Pixie and Dixie. They have to be involved in this somehow.
Look, Birdman, I am sure this has been a long day for you, so I'll pretend like you aren't just calling random people to the stand.
Cellmate?
I would like to call my cellmate to the stand.
Go screw.
Okay, so that's a no.
Number 2, I call the organic gardener to the stand. Prepare for testimonial questioning.
On what grounds? I need some sort of evidence.
Present evidence that might link number 2 to the crime. Potato? I don't know, man. That's the only thing that guy had anything to do with.
Genetic
fact that he's-
engineering is like nature's
Oh, wait, if he can
steroids without
control
all the
electricity, then he would have, like, disabled the electric chair all 7 times. He should have been zapped, so...
genetic and...
It says here that number 2 was a scientist before coming to prison.
A scientist of tremendous power, carefully combining life forms, genetically creating...
Just get on the stand without more talking. Stand up here.
Yeah, okay.
So, number 2, tell us your story.
Was this guy an actual character from a Hanna-Barbera cartoon?
Oh, not much to tell. I worked with Baron von Steemacher for a while, helping him surge in power, gaining more strength by the day, amassing unstoppable momentum. Then he kicked it. I fell in with the wrong crowd for a while. Bad stuff happened, and I was sentenced to electrocution.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't he a member of F period, E period, A period, R period?
Sure, nice guy all around, filled with unbeatable evil, flowing with the blackest of force, provided free bagels on Fridays.
And what did you do for the Baron?
I built a lot of evil machines. The sonic displacer, the mask of dementia, the hands-free cellular headset.
The last one's the most vile of them all. What organization? The Fear Organization? Yeah, the Fear Organization. Not to be confused with the Fear video game.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but...
Wait, what? Hold on. You just...
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Frickin' game bugged. He was in the suit. He was in the suit. We can't just... Whatever.
I would beg...
Whatever.
Well, I guess that does make sense.
Not much to tell. I worked with Baron von Steemacher for a while, helping surge power.
Wasn't he a
member of Fear? Wait. Hang on.
Wasn't he a member of F period?
Oh no, you just said all the stuff that you invented. So, I don't know, man. What do you want me to show you? The frickin' potato? Then he kicked it. Going with the wrong crowd for a while. Bad stuff happened and I was sentenced to electrocution.
Genetic...
Your file says you've been in the chair 7 times.
Yeah, I danced through death row 7 times, but every time the power goes out just before they flip the switch. Lucky me.
Actually in the chair 7 times, the power just goes out. Alright, yeah. Press.
How convenient. So tell us all just what makes you so lucky.
Karma, power, charisma. Also, probably because of all my probational work, I'm really good with kids and smaller animals.
Isn't there something else at work here? Couldn't you have done it with your scientific acumen? Something involving...
That garden, some sort of machine.
Couldn't you have created a device that lets you control electronics?
You mean a remote control? I suppose some sort of device is possible, but how would I power it?
Wait a second. Organic battery, spud garden. There has to be something here. Yes, I got it. You told me that you'd grown potatoes of amazing power. Couldn't they control electronic devices?
Wow! How did fear never beat you?
A machine controlling potato. That seems like a stretch, Birdman.
Potato clocks exist. I don't know, somehow this guy turned a potato into a remote. 30 potato, little significance, is a bit bigger than most potatoes. Some might call it an uber-tuber. Yeah,
straight from his garden. That electrolyte-filled potato could work as a battery. In theory, it could power a remote-control device.
He's grasping for straws. He ain't got no proof or no case. Just some talk about some device.
He's right. Without a device, you have no proof, Birdman. You have 1 hour to present the guard at the payphone with this device. Otherwise, the case will be thrown out. Boo-hoo!
Why? Why with the Chihuahua? What's up, dog? Vent about prison. Why are you here? Why are you here?
What are you doing in my cell?
I came by to thank you for helping me take the garbage out and for clearing me at the trial.
Really? Wow. Wow, no one's ever given me counterfeit money before.
That stuff is like currency in here.
I thought cigarettes were like currency in here.
Whoa. Look at the rich lawyer with his talk of cigarette currency.
What's that response? This is actually a $1 bill with extra zeros drawn on it. No one would fall for this.
So this whole prison thing is starting to get really annoying.
Really? Is it the stabbings in the showers or the total lack of freedom that's getting to you?
Well, this court thing in particular. The only way I can win this case so I can get out and become a lawyer again is by finding some device hooked into a potato.
Like the one Pixie and Dixie have?
What? See, I was right then. Frickin' Diamond Duo out here saying I'm condemning two innocents. Meanwhile...
Pixie and Dixie have a potato device? I thought it was number 2's.
Oh, yeah. That guy makes the devices and sells them. But Pixie and Dixie have one in particular.
Where did you see this? I need to find it.
Number 2 hides them somewhere when he's not using them. Should I be telling you all of this? You know what? That's all you get. I know when to shut my mouth.
So, it's hidden somewhere in the prison.
The issue is you're usually never right. We should be doubting you. You shouldn't ever doubt me. I'm always right. I'm right again. Can I present to you the dollar bill you just showed me? No, I cannot. What about this pickle? Sorry, cucumber. What about this nickel? New toy?
Rethink!
Alright, exercise room it is. Nothing new. Cell, prison phone. Guys, I'm thinking I might have to extend the stream if I actually feel like finishing this game. If every case is as long as this one, then I would have to go over like an hour. Think that would be worth it? I think that would be worth it. I'm gonna do that. It's not like I have anything else to do today. And I don't want to stream this for 2 days in a row. I really don't. Just get the questions right. Good idea! Oh yes, please, Resident Sleeper. Pixie and Dixie. Where have I not been? The garden? Anything new here? No. Social area it is. Befriend them. Sure.
Hey guys, looking good, just standing there. Really tough and cool. I heard you have a potato device. How about I buy that off you? You want some money, little guys?
They just don't respond? Can these rats speak? Game facts. Wait, what's this? To be honest, that's what I thought will happen. Each case about an hour long. There are 5 of them. That's probably why, How Long to Beat said that it would be a good 4 hours.
I know you have a potato device, you two. Now, there's going to be some big trouble if you don't hand it over. Ow! You bit my finger? I hate you, Mises, to pieces!
Okay. The walkthrough. I'm not gonna use a walkthrough. Make you a god gamer and drink gamer subs? I'm good, dude. There's the toilet paper, the splattered, I assume, vomit. Oh, wait. Are they gonna fall for this? They're gonna fall for this.
You have change for 1,000? Okay. Keep the change.
These mice not speak? A potato with a flashlight taped to the bottom. Some wires connect the potato to the flashlight. There aren't any batteries, yet this thing works somehow. Okay. What the heck else do you want me to do? Hey, dude. Check this out.
Here it is. A potato with stuff hooked to it.
So that thing controls electronic devices.
Well, I think it lights up dark areas, like a flashlight or something.
I see. Well, you're an idiot. That is not going to help your case. Didn't he give you an hour?
The heck, man? Alright, I got one more idea. Exercise room. Present. Flashlight. Present.
There it is! The potato remote device. I need to get this to the guard right away.
This is a potato with an antenna sticking out of it. A small button is on the side. This appears to be some sort of remote control powered by the potato.
Oops.
Here you go, dude.
Here it is.
Let me out.
This time I'm sure of it. A remote control made from a potato.
That's it. Thanks, Birdman. I'll tell the warden that you can leave tomorrow under an overly oppressive supervisor.
Finally. Now I can prove that I'm a licensed lawyer and clear my name.
You just throw the thing? Don't you still need it?
Well, I cleared everything up and have my law license back again. And I won 2 cases. Oh, this is about as good as it gets. Nothing could ruin this day.
Ooh. Please tell me there's only one more. Please tell me that was the 4th one. 5th one? 4th? 3rd? No. Oh. We just went straight from, like, one case involving a duck into prison, and then it all just became about the prison, and we didn't finish the things involving the duck. Whatever. Personal piracy. I better not get DMCA stricken for this.
I like it. What is it?
Oh, just a little Time Warner IP I found on the internet. Amazing what comes up when you search Show You Weenie.
Yes, interesting.
Oh, I'll burn your copy. It won't cost you much.
R.I.A.A.
R.I.A.A.
Freeze, music pirate!
Oh, right, the music piracy. Hey, not in the face!
Attack? Hide, remain calm. I don't know. Hit him.
No one messes with my sidekick. Be gentle. He's just a boy, I think.
Okay.
It'll never stick. Don't worry about me. I've got compadres on the inside.
You do what you can to raise them to be good kids. You never imagined they'd get involved in it. What's he being charged with exactly? Oh, right. Copyright infringement.
Okay. Examine. Warrant. This is an official police warrant for Peanut's arrest. It says they have him in holding until the trial. So is this just Wolverine before he got caged? This is nothing like Wolverine, excuse me. This is an official police warrant for Peanut's arrest. It says they have him in holding until the trial. Patient open. Cool. Pacifier, 4-pack. 4 oversized rubber nipples large enough to silence the most obnoxious quartet of babies. Berry cherry flavor. Why do we have this? And why is this relevant? 4-pack of baby pacifiers complete with flavored rubber nipples. Gotcha. Avenger's Cage. This larger bird cage is home to Avenger, my fearless sidekick, and it appears to need a rigorous scrubbing. Where is that Avenger anyway? How did this game become a thing, I wonder? Prisoner's Visitor Area. Like, who went to Capcom and said, I'd like to make a Harvey Birdman game stylized like Phoenix Wright? And why did they say, yeah, sure, go ahead, knock yourself out? Oh.
You don't need to be here. The Peanut has it all under control.
But you're in jail. Innocently accused of a crime you didn't commit. You'll get eaten alive in here.
Interesting. Oh, laundry's done? Great. Yeah, if you could just roll up the tights. No, not folded. Yeah, put them on my cot. So who's the firm sending to defend me? Potamus? Phil?
A black lie? The heck?
Sure thing. Sure.
Seriously, though, I want a good lawyer. I can afford the best.
On what I pay you?
I've made some good investments.
I'll take the case.
No, I meant no. Nothing personal. Well, okay, of course it's personal, but...
Damn. Drugs, money, money from who's... I guess... How many people fell for it, right? How many people fell for the prank of buying Harvey Birdman when it released 17 years ago? Phil's office. Who's Phil? Oh, this guy.
I've called you all here today because you're all overpaid. But with the help of the latest in cloning technology, I've found an unending source of cheap recruits. Ha ha ha! Low, Dolly.
Wait, cloning people? Isn't that illegal?
Nope, looked it up. So long as I own the original, I can make up to 5 copies for my personal use.
But who have you cloned?
Who else? Me! Meet Phil Ken7 II, Esquire, Junior, at law. It's
Okay.
a baby! How disappointing.
Oh, Daddy! A new brother! Or is he an uncle? Oh no! I nearly blew my secret identity! Say something to cover up your mistake! Say something! That's disgusting!
Of course not. It's perfectly natural. Other than the cloning machine and me trying to breastfeed, I was hoping for something bigger. Oh well.
Daddy!
Hey!
I mean Phil!
Part of me wants to do nothing. Let's save the baby.
I got him!
Oh, nope, he's gone.
Ooh, that's not good.
Well, back to the lab to find a way to make old little Phil grow a lot larger.
Ew. I love my boots!
Bird Girl. Birdman's enthusiastic, overzealous paralegal. She carries a superhero guidebook to help her through the daily grind. She is secretly Phil Ken7's daughter, Judy. Gotcha.
I once had a gerbil named Slacks. I don't like zucchini. I love my boots! I once had a gerbil named... I don't like zucchini. Ever!
Uh-huh. Why does she care to be Bird Girl? These guys made some pretty decent games. Hunter, The Reckoning, kinda solid. I don't know that game at all. So I guess that explains the pacifiers a little bit. Rack of suits. This is a rack of identical black suits and matching eye patches, probably for the clones. However, since they are all babies, you would think that a nice assortment of diapers would be more appropriate. Drink coasters. This is a house comprised of drink coasters from the birdcage. A local watering hole that gives me an idea. A drinky idea. Location open. Okay, not what I expected. Cloning machine. This device is a steam-belching clone machine. So many buttons, so little time. Prisoner's visitor area, the birdcage.
Give me the usual.
Who the heck?
Orange dreamsicle. Take me away.
Bad day?
Peanut's been arrested.
Huh. He was just in here last night. What were the charges?
Copyright infringement. Wait, he was in here last night? He's not old enough, I think.
That's not what the ID in his fanny pack says.
Aight. I don't know how many times this game is gonna make me say aight. Not bad. Let's just look around, I guess. Darts in a bar? Who would have guessed? Empty tip jar. How sad. An empty tip jar. After all these years of patronage, maybe I should leave a little something. Pyramid of glasses. Just like the Egyptians, this bartender has mastered ancient methods of stacking things on top of each other. Hacking Wii-related controls? Ceiling-mounted television. I wonder what it is like to be mounted from the ceiling, just hanging there all day. Find a rope and I can make you find that one out, Harvey Birdman. That was kind of dark. I'm not going to say that one again. Sean's playing this game and saying "aight" is how we watch him play games. Irony. Stepping away from the creepy glass eyeball. Why is that there in the first place? Guess let's just talk. Peanut.
Maybe I don't know Peanut as well as I thought. Could you even imagine him doing something like that?
Yes.
RIAA.
What could the RIAA have against Peanut? And what is the RIAA?
Recording Industry Association of America. Just last week, they ran a spot check of MP3 players at the front door.
Why were they checking for MP3 players at a bar?
He slipped out the back window, ditched his fanny pack here before he left.
What? So I got a question, Strong. I don't know if I should ask it, because I'm not sure if I should bother or not, but it was also kind of dark, not that much. How dark is the question?
Do you still have his fanny pack?
Here you go.
That's a lot of stuff. What the heck, man? Thick roll of cash found in Peanut's fanny pack. Easily $1,000. Damn.
Guten Tag, lieben glatten Globen.
This better frickin' not. Don't. If I get DMCA stricken. MP3 player found in Peanut's fanny pack with a German hit song, Show You Weenie. Lovely, lovely. I would bet money that this is an illegal copy. Right. Pick up stuff from the local copy store found in Peanut's fanny pack. J916. A letter followed by a bunch of numbers. Interesting. Fake ID found in Peanut's fanny pack. Mostly written in Japanese for a man named Nobuyuki Johnson. Come on. About something I told you yesterday, because there's a person that doesn't know it, and I'm not sure I say it because the situation is complicated. I'm not sure if I would tell them. Is that Ryu Johnson? It's Ryu, or I guess Nobuyuki from Streets. Like what? You're basically asking me if you should tell the other person what happened? I mean, I would say that I would. I don't know. It's very easy being disconnected from the situation to just say, yeah, I would tell them. An actual answer, given your shoes, I think I would be hesitant to do so. But thinking logically, having the information would be better than just leaving everything up in the air. You know what I mean? Do I have anything to do here anymore? I mean, we got money, a ticket stub, an MP3 player that DMCA struck me, and I don't know what else. Back to the prisoner visitor area? There's no one here. Office? This laptop here the whole time? Peanut's new laptop. Time to get all mission improbable. Yeah, whatever.
Maybe I can find something on here to prove Peanut's innocence.
Man, playing Street Fighter 3? Ew. Ew. Oh, God. Yeah, because how I put it, that guy was her boyfriend for like 5 years, but he recently broke up with her. Part of me thinks that's why this happened, stress and everything, but he wanted to keep contact. So I'm torn if I should bother or I should just ignore it. I'm also pretty sure I'm the only one who can do so. I think that you should. I think that is something that you should let him know. Again, this is still coming from a party that is fairly disconnected from the entire scenario. Just logically telling them is like the morally, from my perspective, the morally correct decision. Prawn folder. Now we're talking. Peanut's prawn folder. Full of hot prawn? You know, those little shrimpy things with those, ew, creepy feelers. Hey, okay, wait, hey, you can't be doing that. I get it, I just feel like they were tired from each other, but you might be right. I guess I'll think up some words. Yeah, Street Fighter 3. Cool, super sweet Street Fighter 3 icon. That's it? You're not gonna start the game up? You're whack. Prawn. This just isn't right. Recycle bin? You usually find some good stuff in the recycle bin. Oh look, a folder marked prospects. And we'll just drag that to the desktop. Money laundering, racketeering, pyramid, and Ponzi schemes, no music. There's an incredible assortment of men's cashmere cardigans and sleeveless V-neck sweater images. So Peanut's like a hyper-criminal. Got it.
Whatever.
We've lost him, folks. I'm now the only sane person in this chat. What do you mean? I've been sane. Also, I hate you, Strong. I decided to play Strive. I didn't do this to you. What do you mean? The damage is smaller unless it is Slayer, but man, killing people with Jacko actually takes time now. Yeah, I kind of felt like something like that would happen, right? Because it was already kind of difficult to kill people. It was definitely difficult to kill people with her before because I was playing her in a suboptimal way, right? And, I guess that's what I liked. Since the damage was so high, it felt like it was a reasonable time to kill people. Playing her more optimally still took time to kill somebody, but you had a lot of mix. Now you have to do that like 7 times to kill someone, don't you? Because looking at the damage that Ava had, it seemed significantly decreased. Peanut. Harvey's antisocial teenage paralegal. He enjoys karate and bazookas, and prefers cardigans and V-neck sweaters to a stuffy suit and tie.
Yeah, put that in your thing and drink it. Oh, come on, Birdman. Whatever. Yeah, put that in your...
Okay. Sticky note. This sticky note is in Peanut's handwriting. It looks like a reminder to pick up copies, but where would one pick up copies? The copy store? Sticky note reminder in Peanut's handwriting to pick up duplicates from the copy store. What is a copy? Location open. Is there anything else on this computer? Bruh! How much? Or this weird shrimp prawn. How many of these? This is the third one. Okay, someone has taken this a bit too far. 4. There better not be like 20 images here. Be insane, yeah, be insane. Got its secret message received. Been sane indeed. I'm the most sane person who has ever stepped foot on Twitch, question mark? That could be a lie. I don't know. I'm sure there are people that are more sane than me, but also more boring. You get big hits, you need about 4 to 5 good confirms unless they just mash on good starter or DPs, and it takes like 3. She can do damage, but you can't rely on hitting people with big starters all the time. Well, no. Like, I got 2H counter hit and did like 30% because the wall was already damaged. The wall inconsistencies hurt her a lot. You do a throw or 2, and the moment she gets to combos, she wall breaks by doing like 20% at most. Ouch. Furry prawn. I hate furries, especially the bunny rabbit ones that smell like garlic. Game over. So do I lose now? I mean, I should lose. I just browsed prawn pictures in a video game. Huh? I got a life for that? Okay. You usually find some good stuff in the recycling bin. Unfortunately, all I found was a dumb prospects folder. Where's the juice, the meat, the nitty-gritty? It's crazy that, like, Peanut is a base Street Fighter 3 fan. Not Third Strike, not whatever was between Street Fighter 3 and Third Strike. It's just... Oh, Second Impact. No, he's just straight... First Street Fighter 3 version. Yeah, that's the good one. That's the one on my computer right now. Copy shop. While Slayer out here gets pile bunker loops wheneverly, and it is funny, I noticed something I think is genuinely bad about Shrine, and that is long combos start force scaling damage to the point it feels like you hit 5 Ps. MK had that, and when I remember I looked up some jump cancels and floats back in MK1 where Katana could do things like JHK float cancel, JHK EX fans, JHK float cancel, JHK, and so on. You can do some hard to execute stuff, but the damage scales to 0. Oh, MK11. I remember seeing something like that with Naoto, where it was some really high execution. I think like almost 1 frame links, but it does next to no damage, which was very strange. It sounds to me like they just messed up the numbers again in GG Strive. Or at least they didn't think about how much damage a character can already do and how many neutral victories they need. So, I don't know, they just decided to lower everything across the board and then just completely gut some characters. Well, maybe not gut them, but make it significantly harder to play them in general. It's really hard to tell what they're doing with Season 4. What am I doing? Examine. Don't copy that floppy. You guys remember that song? None of you. Well, I feel like Diamond Yu might know that song, but I don't know about anybody else. SPA poster. A lame poster for the Software Publishers Association. It says, don't copy that floppy. What is that black square thing? Bowling pins. Bowling pins. The only reason these are here is because they were in the background on the show. Funny. Present stub for service. Now serving J916. This seems like an obvious clue. Perhaps I should present my ticket stub to an employee of the store. Stuffed rabbits, 2 of them, in a copy store. So do I win 1 if I make a copy? Brochure. Stack of brochures for clones are us. At the rate this case is going, could use some more legal assistance at the office. Evidence. Brochure for clones are us. Clone yourself or someone else for only $100. You control the copyrights and the copy's rights. Okay. Looks like a little bell. Well, it is a little bell. Probably calls for assistance. Ding. Hello. Weird dude. How you doing?
You did this.
What? What? What did I do?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, nice. You have about as much respect for the law as our current administration. Perfect.
I'm sure I can come up with something.
I hear your young ward has been arrested. How unsurprising.
Now, what do you know about it? He's been charged with copyright violation. Sound familiar?
We're very careful here to get the proper paperwork filled out in triplicate before we duplicate anything that might be under copyright. After all, that's the law.
I'm sorry. Were you saying something? Hold that thought. I had a reason to come in here. I think.
Peanuts copies, personal errand, fake ID.
Do you have Peanuts copies?
No! I mean, no. I have no idea where any copies of Peanut might be. Why would I? Oh, you mean the copies Peanut came in to have made? Yes, those I have. Do you have the stub?
Personal errand.
Do you take passport photos here? I was thinking of going to Canada next spring.
You'll need 2 of them, of course.
Hey, wait!
Fake ID.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you?
You come into my shop and insult me like this? This is the shoddiest craftsmanship I've ever seen. Get out!
Secret movie unlocked. How was that a secret? It's just Ryu's face! He didn't even show up! In a world where everybody gets hit by close slash, Jacko kills in 3 interactions. Uh-oh. Just like everybody else. Present ticket stub.
Stub? Right here. Holy raw! These are resumes.
Hola, mi amigo. ¿Dónde está el cuarto de baño?
Copies of Peanut's resumes. It says here he can speak Japanese and Spanish. For real?
Hola, mi amigo. Hola, mi...
It's just, it's the only one. I thought they would have him say something in Japanese too, but they just didn't. Who are you?
Elliot. Everyone knows it is 2 L's and 2 T's.
The Deadly Duplicator. Working at the local copy shop, this rude and abrasive villain relishes the duplication of everything in pairs. His duplication ray can even clone humans. Cool.
Wonderful, Harvey Birdman. Oh, Harvey Birdman. Oh, boy. Ah! It's Elliot.
What the heck?
Peanut? I'm supposed to be defending... Wait a minute. Me? What are you... I mean, me? I... Whatever. What are you / I doing? Defending the innocent, of course. Your Honor, I'm supposed to be the defense here.
It seems to me you are. Perfect! What's there to complain about?
But Harvey Birdman too, Your Honor.
Oh, this is too rich! Beardless Birdman. How would you like to proceed?
Object.
I object.
To what, exactly?
He can't just change lawyers like that.
No, I'm afraid he can.
Oh, Peanut?
He can't steal Peanut. I insist on defending him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Try again.
I hear if you love something, you have to set it free.
Yeah, go with that.
So be it. Woo.
But if he's the defender, then who's the prosecutor?
Let's see. Where, oh, where could I find another attorney at such short notice? Where? Oh, yes. You.
But... I'll take the case.
Excellent.
You just
Evil
do
twins
that?
facing off against one another for the soul of their young sidekick. Tell me that's not a hackneyed video game idea! Birdless Beardman, call your first witness.
I call Peanut. You can plead the fifth.
Fifth, sixth, whatever. Harvey will go easy on me. Won't you, big guy?
Peanut, have you ever violated the copyright laws of the U.S. government?
Define violate?
Just tell us what you were doing when the RIAA arrested you this morning.
Well, I was working in your office. It was just an ordinary day. I was playing a song from an adult animated cartoon on your computer. You seemed to enjoy it. When you asked me for a copy, the RIAA knocked down the door and hauled me away. I've never made illegal copies of copywritten material. I have far too much respect for artists.
I don't like Peanut. Peanut just annoys the heck out of me. Press.
No, that's it? How could you tell?
Well, you like anything with the word weenie in it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that does make some... What about that clip you played for me?
A gift from a friend? You know all about friends, right, Harvey? Friends don't prosecute you. I don't own any illegal copies of any songs that I know of.
Oh, wait. What about this? Hold on. Playing a song, adult animated cartoon. Ask for a copy. RA knocked down the door. I'm gonna go for this.
Then how do you explain this?
I have never seen that. What is that? I've never seen that before my whole life.
I found this in your fanny pack at the birdcage.
Planet? See, that's not even my name on that ID. It says Mr. Johnson. Can I revise my testimony?
What the hell? Yeah, give it another roll.
I love my job. 7 and 7 is my home away from home. Sometimes I listen to music on my computer, but it's always a legitimate copy. Computers aren't just for video games. Okay, they're mostly for video games. I mean, who needs a 256 megabyte graphics card for word processing? That MP3 player is not mine, and that ID card is in some language I am unfamiliar with.
Harvey, beware the...
Sometimes listening to music on my computer, but it's always a legitimate copy.
Can you prove that?
Aren't I innocent until proven guilty? Seems like proof is your job, right?
Okay.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place.
Computers aren't just for video games. Yeah, 300 megabyte graphics card.
No, that's it.
MP3 player is not mine, and that ID is in some language I'm unfamiliar with. ID is in Japanese, but your resume says you can speak Japanese.
It says here that you speak Japanese. Interestingly enough, the fake ID looks to have some Asian-looking language on it that might, in fact, be Japanese.
All right, you got me. It's mine.
Really? I mean, really? So you admit the songs on here are yours?
Why not? They're all legit.
What do you mean, legit?
All ripped from CDs I own.
Ah. What was the RIAA's case against you again?
Sorry, hate to break up the breathtaking testimony that you have going on here, but I have this, it's a thing that is a scheduling. It was from I'm actually very bored and I just want to leave. Adjourned until tomorrow.
Birdman!
Harvey Birdman 2.
Number 2.
This guy didn't even say anything for the whole... Exact duplicate of Harvey Birdman with the exception of his sexy mustache and flavor saber. It would seem that this Harvey got the better deal over at 7 and 7 too.
I like the way you think. You think you're great because you're first? You're nothing!
What the hell do you want me to do now, man? Power juice. This is a 6-pack of power juice. You know it means business because of the sun printed on the label. Caution, do not drink all 6 at once. This is a 6-pack of power juice. You know it means business because of the sun printed on the label. Caution, it's the same thing. Thought there would be something new. Shame on me. Peanut's new laptop. Time to get all Mission Improbable. Again. Same stuff. Birdcage? Go in here. There's the glass eye. Coffee shop? Wait, maybe the office is where I should be going. Or hit the bell? Look, but don't touch. That's my new motto, especially if the deadly duplicator is involved. Bill's office. Yep.
I have an announcement to make. You remember my twin brother Bill, who founded 7 and 7 with me? Bill left to found another law firm, and it's a huge success. We've decided to pool our genes to make something larger than either of our parts. Ha ha! Firm growth.
You mean a merger?
No, I hate mergers. I mean, yes, that's it exactly.
Okay. Same stuff as before. Fuck. Jobs.
What about our jobs?
Oh, you won't have to worry about those anymore.
Great. Hey, wait a minute.
Management.
Who's going to be in charge around here?
Bill, I'm taking an extended sabbatical in Thailand. One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. Bangkok! Ha ha ha! Say that backwards.
What are you going to call the new company? 7 and 7, 11?
That's a Roman numeral 2.
Okay. Blonde Nick Fury. Wait, which eye patch? Which eye did Nick Fury have the eye patch over again? Business card for 7 and 7 2. A business card for Harvey Birdman 2. Lawyer of 7 and 7 2. Even has the address and business hours. Classic. Okay. And that is all that is useful here. 7 and 7 2. Is this just the mirrored? Oh my god. Swing ball clicker. The ball clicker thingy, if I start playing with that thing, I would never stop. I used to have one of those. A diploma from Myron Reducto's 2-hour legal school. It is made out to a Harvey Birdman 2. Is there one of those in the other office? I didn't check. Hang on. There is not. How come he has a... Whatever. the left one, both, I reckon. I think Nick Fury has only one eye patch. Could be wrong, though. It's been a while since I've seen any Marvel movie. Present the pacifiers? Stop crying.
Here you go, little fellas. Thanks, those things were driving me crazy. The name is Birdman, Harvey Birdman. Number 2. How can I help you?
I guess we're talking. Peanut.
Where's Peanut? What have you done with him? He's in his office. And why would you care anyway? You just spent the last day trying to find him guilty. I was just doing my... He has his own office? Wait! How did you get him out of jail? A simple writ of habeas corpus? Habeas whatis? What are you trying to pull? And will somebody tell me what the RIAA is? He's a valued member of our staff, a real talent. My Peanut?
Didn't he already get told what RIAA was? Wait, was it once? I know it was the bartender, but I don't know if it was once or twice. Who's the boss?
Who's in charge here? Bill Ken-7, of course. Phil's brother? And your boss-to-be. At least until the right sizing. What? What's more redundant than a double? Who says the doubles are better?
Pardon me? I hope I'm not disturbing anything.
Not at all.
Good, good. Just making sure that you received the items I sent to you.
Ah, yes, thank you. They'll be a huge help in filing my injunction tomorrow. I am so screwed.
Parking validation.
Do you validate?
Gigi, too, can take care of that for you.
What the?
Come here, Harry. Are we still on for dinner tonight, darling?
Steven, explain. What is there to explain? I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to say about any of that. We done? No, we're not. We're probably a good 70 to 90% of the way through the second to last case.
Glad to see you could all make it. Birdman, call your first... Wait! Make your first objection.
Objection!
Yes, now that you mention it, it does seem that the makeup of the jury has been changed. Talk about a jury of your peers.
What the hell?
Mind swap. How fun this is. It's like human solitaire.
Oh, look at them. Look at all those wonderful birdmen. And those crests. You'd think they could spare just one.
Knock yourself out.
What?
Dude.
Why? Don't you need it?
I'm an attorney, a good one. What good are superpowers in a court of law?
Yes! Finally, finally, I have the crest on Birdman's helmet. Yeah!
Hey, you can't just go and give that to him. Jealous that I don't need my crest? No, I just...
Oh, fine. You want to be the bird with the beard. Ooh, mind swap! Prosecution!
Your Honor, I'd like to call Bird Girl to the stand. Can you tell me why you copied Peanut's outfit?
Of course, because, wait, I didn't copy him.
Just look at you. Your clothes, your mask, your wings. You're the spitting image of Peanut.
That's not true. I copied Birdman.
Please elaborate.
What is happening? Wait, are we... So we're defending Peanut now in Harvey Birdman 2's body because of the judge swapping our minds. And if he can just mind control us, why are we doing this anyway? Can't he just look into our minds and say like, oh, this guy did it, and then that's the end of the story? What's the point of him being a judge?
I've been a fan of Birdman since I first laid eyes on him. I modeled my outfit after his. I got as close to it as I could. I even have the little bird crest thing.
So, you admit that you copied your outfit from Birdman. Who's the infringer now?
Birdman. Overruled.
Don't you have to wait until I actually object before you do that?
Just trying to save us all some time, but if you insist.
Your Honor, what does this have to do with the case? I'm trying to establish a pattern of disrespect for copyright laws within the Bird team. Why?
So he can prove that Peanut and Bird Girl are innocent victims of their supervisor's manipulations and pin the blame directly on that supervisor.
But I'm that supervisor. Exactly.
Yeah, see? Overruled!
But
No further questions. Your witness. I need to prove that Bird Girl did not plagiarize my costume.
Isn't there a law of parody? Something like that? After hearing you say that sentence out loud, I'm going back to Reddit. Close Shadow was good. Glad you guys are having fun watching a speedrun. Been a fan of Birdman since I first laid eyes on him.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Well, yeah, I'm Harvey Birdman too now. Even model outfit after him.
What about the wings? Mine are feathered and yours are not.
mine are metal. What busy girl has time to hand glue a bunch of blue feathers?
Little crest.
So you do? How did you duplicate that?
I couldn't. Well, not really. The crest is magical or just too high-tech or something. Anyhow, I couldn't copy it. Mine's just felt.
I felt her crest. Get it? Felt? Uh-huh. The crest thing doesn't work, but felt does.
So that's why you let X have your... the crest? It's worthless? Let the poor sap have his moment.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Even have the little bird crest thing. Peanut obviously was not. I'm not sure what you want me to show here.
Whatever.
Antisocial teenage paralegal.
I love my boots!
Birdman's enthusiastic overzealous paralegal.
Oh, no.
Harvey, Harv, HB, Birdman, Harry, whatever you call him, superhero turned lawyer defends the helpless and downtrodden. When any other lawyer would probably not. I'm not sure what you want me to show here.
Oh, no.
Give me one of those crest/gravitas things. Mentalk, the crest taker!
Watching, dude, I'm so bored. I'm leveling Soldier 11. Dude, you too? I've been on that for the past for the past week, maybe? Maybe it's been 2 weeks, I don't know.
Well, I guess that does make some...
Why did that not have subtitles?
What about the wings?
I don't know what do you want me to show you?
Everyone give Birdman a hand for completely wasting our time!
My crests. Unofficial police warrant for Peanut's arrest. Thick roll of money. MP3 player.
Hola, mi amigo.
Peanut's resume. 6-pack of power juice. Business card. Harvey Birdman 2?
Maybe this will be useful later, but not now.
Was that Ryu? Yes. Actually, no. It was not Ryu. That was very clearly Nobuyuki Johnson. Don't you remember? Someone's never heard of Nobuyuki Johnson. Didn't play Street Fighter 3. Been a fan of Birdman since I first laid eyes on him.
No, that's it?
I don't know what you're asking for here.
What about the wings? Mine are feathered and yours are not.
Mine are metal. What busy girl has time to hand glue a bunch of blue feathers?
Oh, no. Fool! Now I will lose my precious gravitas! Whatever that is.
Bird Girl kind of got a sweet rack, though. Dude, it's a cartoon from the early 2000s. Keep it in your pants.
I love my boots!
That seemed right in my head.
We freaking lost, bro.
Give me one of those crests.
I have been defeated by...
God, I need a life. You and me both, dude.
Glad to see you could all make it. Birdman, call your...
I've been a fan of Birdman since I...
4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got it. All right. Even little bird crest thing.
So you do? How did you duplicate that?
I couldn't. Well, not really. The crest is magical or just too high-tech or something. Anyhow, I couldn't copy it. Mine's just felt.
I felt her crest. Get it? Felt? Yeah? The crest thing doesn't work, but felt does.
So that's why you let X have your... the crest? It's worthless?
Let the poor sap have his moment.
Even have a little bird crest thing, and Peanut obviously does not.
It's Elliot. Everyone knows it is 2 L's and...
What do you want from me? What are you looking for?
I would beg to differ. What about the wings? Mine are feathered and yours are not.
Mine are metal. What busy girl has time to hand glue a bunch of blue feathers?
And a fan of Birdman. Model outfit after his. Even have a little bird crest thing. Peanut obviously does not. Is that supposed to be representative of Peanut not actually caring that much about being... what's his name? About being Harvey Birdman's associate? Does this have to do with the resumes, maybe?
Hola, mi amigo.
Copies of Peanut's resumes says here he can speak Japanese and Spanish. So he was looking for another job. Or maybe it has to do with the fact that he moved over to 7 and 7 too? Ryu's bum ass would never have a license. That's because it's not Ryu. Nobuyuki Johnson. Clearly an avid driver and drinker at the birdcage, apparently. What's up, Moose? Frick? Frick what? 6-pack of power juice. Brochure for clones or us. What are you looking for, man?
Maybe this will be used.
I'm just throwing stuff at the wall now. Duplicator? Not Hugh. I meant...
Your Honor,
okay.
Bird Girl fabricated her own wings, crest, and costume as an homage, making her outfit wholly original and not a cheap knockoff copy of me. In addition, Peanut refuses to wear a suit, and he doesn't even have a bird crest, making him 20% different. Therefore, he is not in violation of copyright law.
Up, you too. Him next to him there, right there. Gotcha.
God, this must be torture.
You're funny looking. Woo! Your Honor! Spoil sport? Where's the harm? They're all the same.
Object?
That's a problem, Your Honor. How can we have a fair trial when every member of the jury employs the defendant?
I see your point. Sustained. Court is adjourned until we can straighten out this mess. Bailiff, put these copies in a cage.
Your Honor?
Beard getting scratchy? Fine. Mind swap. Woo!
I didn't think that would be right. Whatever. What are we doing now? End this freaking case already. Damn. Four pacified baby Phil clones, contently sucking on their flavored rubber nibbles. Cool. Phil's office? There's nothing new here. The birdcage. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
Keep 'em coming, baby. That's right. Nothing stopping me tonight.
He had to be here.
You're here, huh? You're here, you're here, you're here. To bear witness to my ultimate victory.
Good for you. Congratulations on wresting my crest from me. Oh, wait. It's still there.
Oh, don't say that.
I didn't say anything.
You implied it. You implied that my crest is inferior to yours.
Definition of inferior?
I never implied anything about your fake crest. If you're happy with settling for that, why, I'm happy for you.
You take all the fun out of everything.
I kind of like messing with this dude. I kind of want to drive it home.
Wow, you can really tell that was a quality crest by the way it bunched up and crumpled on the floor. Good going.
Now, why would you say that? Why? See, I told Mother you hated me.
Damn. Now I feel kind of bad. I didn't...
I thought you wanted the crest.
Of course I want the one on your helmet, not some cheap copy. Oh, it's all the deadly duplicator's fault. If he hadn't tempted me with all those exquisite copies...
Wait, you mean the guy from the copy shop?
Of course I mean the guy... How many other copy-based villains do you deal with?
I thought Phil and his cloning machine...
I gotta go.
What? Okay. Guess we're going to the copy shop again. What the hell?
Can I help you?
I'd like to speak to the deadly duplicator, please.
I'm afraid he's not available right now.
Some attitude, some courtesy, the 100-yard stare. Let's just stare at him.
I'm sorry, I'm just experiencing a surge of different emotions right now. I'm not sure how to feel about this.
You're all my dreams, my one desire.
Attitude.
Why are you working here? You're a superhero with a law degree.
I'm just taking a little time off to find myself. You think you'll find yourself in a copy shop? Life is slower here, Birdman. Simpler. All I have to do is press a green button labeled Start, and I can let my mind wander free.
Cool. God, I wish that were me. Oh, wait, it is me. Is it gay to have sex with your clone? Yes. End of story.
I know you're busy here, but I wonder if you might be able to let me know where I could find the deadly duplicator. You mean Elliot? Right.
Just between one Birdman and another.
Elliot, someone's here to see you.
It's Elliot. Everyone knows it is 2 L's and 2 T's. What do you want? We already have a Birdman of our own, thanks.
Bluff, beg, bribe. I don't want to bluff. Nuh-uh, that's not how it... Bro, if you a dude and you clone yourself and they're also a dude, guess what you're having sex with? The same goes if you're a woman. Women? If you're a chick.
I'm an attorney with the RIAA, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
I don't even use that computer anymore. My nephew plays with it.
So, you've never used your powers to duplicate a CD? Of any kind?
Once. Maybe twice, but only by accident. When I duplicated a car, there might have been a CD or two in it, but I wasn't trying to copy them. Wait a second. You're the original Birdman. You don't work for the RIAA.
Okay, I guess that didn't work. Alright. Why did you duplicate a car? Depends on what you do. Also, with what cloning technology we have available, it would be a female clone regardless of if it's a dude or woman being cloned. Oh, for real? Okay. Well, shoot. What if I clone myself as a female? Then it's not gay? Simple as. It's just narcissistic?
I'm only going to say this once, so listen carefully.
Please
tell me what I need to do to defeat Birdman from 7 and 7-Eleven.
Think about it. Why did he give up his crest?
Can't you just tell me?
Make the connection yourself. Put the pieces together. Connect the dots!
So, you don't know either.
I just don't want to tell you.
I like this guy's voice. Elliot's voice is actually really... It's got the angry, annoyed, kind of old guy vibe to it, as it's supposed to. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Just an extreme form of masturbation. This again. No, bro. It's another entity. They think separately. They might think very similarly to you, because both of you would have the same brain chemistry going on, but it's still another person, essentially. If you have sex with that, and they're the same gender as you, it's gay. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Just understand that it's not masturbation. Maybe if the both of you were a hive mind, then sure, fine, yeah. But no, you're both thinking separately at different times. You both have two different experiences. A nice visual novel, yeah. I didn't see you complaining when I was playing Phoenix Wright. This is the same thing. No wonder you were asking about it, Strone. You would totally do it. So is it gay to choke your meat out? You're touching schmeat, that's gay. I mean, Steve makes a point, but it can be argued both ways. How? And why the heck does Harvey Birdman have a game? Well, Mal, I don't know, dude. I knew that this existed a long time ago, and I thought it would be good. And this is very slightly below mid. It's picked up to exactly mid. I'm hoping that it gets better, but I feel like it's gonna stagnate here.
I got a Franklin Roosevelt here that says you want to tell me.
A nickel?
You can buy something nice, like binoculars, a bicycle, or perhaps a biplane.
Fine! Give it! Seriously, Birdman, this is little more than simple logic. The copies are always inferior. A piece of hair or a smudge gets on the lens, and you have a serious mess on your hands. This Birdman copy probably won't hold up under stress.
I knew it. Now I just need to break him in court.
How does he know that? Seven 7-2. Bill's office. Birdcage. Harvey's office. I don't know what I'm doing. Didn't complain about Kill the Princess or whatever it's called. Slay the Princess? Feels like this would just be an extended episode of Attorney at Law. An extended episode with less context and less humor, less funny. Do miss this show back when I watched it too. If the show is anything like the game, you're not missing much, man. Don't bother missing this. If it's different and actually good, then I've been posture checked. Stop scaring the hoes. Also, it's past 2. Break time, amigo. Nah, I'm finishing this game. I don't want to play this for another week. And there wouldn't be enough to play next week. I don't think there's anything new on the laptop. There is not. Not bad. Bill's office. 7 and 7. Copy shop. Play this, but won't play X-Blaze. Really makes you ponder the duality of strength. I legitimately believed that this would be a funnier game. How was I supposed to know? What am I looking for? It's not the copy shop. That much is for certain. 7 and 7. So what game is next week? Ghost of Sushi, Control. I told you what game is next week, Moose. I told you what was happening after the game that shows up on Wednesday, the one that we voted for. Sleeping Babies, Weird Thing. Is there... What can I present to people? There's nothing to present to anyone. Sushi Control Blaze. It sounds like Dave the Diver, but with shrimp. But there's probably already shrimp in Dave the Diver, aren't there? Make another poll after today's stream. That ain't happening. If only there was some other game you could donate a 4-hour stream to that was bought for you nearly 2 years ago. Or you could play Metal Gear Rising. I don't really care. I'm bored of the joke. Metal Gear Rising is coming after Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Don't worry, you will see that. As for Fear and Hunger, I mean, I can't tell you when. It is coming, just I don't know when. What the heck is... Oh, I didn't know I could pick this up. Harvey Birdman 2's bird crest is crumpled and mutilated, thanks to X's temper tantrum. Whoa.
The crest, the crest, the crest, the crest. C-R-E-S-T.
Harvey Birdman 2's bird crest is crumpled and mutilated. Are there any more voice lines to that?
The crest.
No, there are not. Feeling on television, wonder what it's like to be not on the ceiling. Glass eye. Dartboard. Tip jar. 7-2. Please repeat yourself. The game that is coming in next week after this is done is going to be Catherine, full body. We are going to play Catherine full body to completion, and then maybe I'll play some Ghost of Tsushima. A game about a pistol shrimp.
The crest, the crest, the crest, the crest.
Nada.
Nothing. John is planning to whip out his Greg next week, playing another visual novel game, puzzle game. Greg? Now the YouTube thumbnail has spoiled the Evo lineup stream. Damn, really? Spoiler, there's no Blaze, but we frickin' lost!
The crest, the crest, the...
Wrong.
What do you want from me? What is there left to do? There's nothing here. Oh,
And with a
never mind.
flick of the wrist and a stroke of the pen, we will unite as one legal force of menacing justice.
We have to stop this. They'll fire us all and replace us with duplicates.
We keep the best, kill the rest. Survival of the fittest. Darwin with a 12 gauge.
But they're copies. They can't be as good, and I can prove it.
Oh, I proved that Harvey 2 is an inferior copy in court right here using the VHS argument. I'm sorry, VHS?
Ever have a videotape you've played over and over?
Think about how snowy that picture gets over the years, marring your memories. Is that what you want, Phil? Snow-crusted employees marring your precious memories?
That was weak. In like 2 hours, 3:30 p.m. in American time. Oh, you mean in U.S. East? America is on 4 time zones? Wednesday sounding pretty ass for a while. I appreciate you playing these games on a day I can't watch much. You're the best. I appreciate that you come here to complain about the games that I play, even on days that you... on days that you're more busy than normal. You lost like 2 years ago? True. You expect BlazBlue to be a main game at EVO in 2025? No, nobody does. Wait, EVO announcement show is next Tuesday? Is it? Could you be spoiled it wasn't announced yet? Oh wait, it is the 14th. LOL, waiting rooms exist? Bruh. Baited everyone!
I'll leg wrestle anyone from 7 and 7-Eleven right here and now.
Who wants some?
Or in court. Court's much better.
Feel so different. So powerful. So...
He's dead!
Does that count as a leg wrestle win?
Dude. Okay, that's...
I'll defeat Bill's Birdman in court.
All right, Birdman, you've got a deal. You win, and the merger's off.
All right, let's get this over with. Birdman, call your first witness.
But, Your Honor...
I hope you're not trying to suggest that I can't be a fair and impartial jury, Birdman.
I want to object. Yes, I do.
I object.
Overruled. Wow, it's like living in THX.
For my first witness, I call myself. Well, the self who works for 7 and 7 too. Don't you mean Peanut?
It's his turn, his call. Come on down!
Tell us what you know about copies. Copies are just as good as the originals. If it wasn't for my beard, you couldn't tell us apart. Since when does being first mean you get to control everything? Are we in grade school? Is it fair for the person who holds the rights to the original to completely control the copy? Shouldn't the copy have some rights? Digital rights management is the crime. It keeps people from using their originals in the ways they would prefer.
Luca Ryan with the Giga Gaslight. Real. It was the official EVO channel scheduled stream. Hey man, I'm just going off Reddit. I don't know, people in the official channel on YouTube are saying they changed the thumbnail in it right now. Maybe it'll be different. Nintendo would assassinate this guy? Harvey Birdman too? Yeah. Man would be floating down a river somewhere. That's your first mistake? What are people doing there a week before the announcement? Looking to see if they can find something leaked. Copy's just as good as the original, so if it wasn't for Beard, it wouldn't tell us apart.
What about my crest? The source of all my powers. What powers? When was the last time you used those vaunted powers of yours? The crest is useless.
True. Since when does being first make you...
Technically, I think only one of us ever went to grade school. Doesn't that make a difference? Only in that you went to a lousy grade school and I didn't.
Okay, that's a weak argument. No. Come on, Judge. To be honest, leakers are the worst. True.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
It's fair for the person who holds the rights to the original to completely control the copy. Shouldn't the copy have rights? Digital rights management is a crime. Keeps people from using their originals in the ways they would prefer.
No, that...
What do you want me to say here? What do you want me to say? There's nothing relevant. Business card.
The crest, the crest.
The
Hola,
crest.
amigo. No.
Peanuts resume. Clones are us. Sticky notes.
It's Elliot. Everyone knows it is 2 L's and 2 T's.
I mean, can I use his account of saying that duplicates are inferior, of saying... Or let's go for that.
It's Elliot.
Give me one of those crests.
Bruh. Me who likes leaks and spoilers. What the heck, man? That takes all the presentation away, all the good, the interesting stuff away from something being officially announced. Why would you like leaks and spoils? I'm the worst, but I left room for guessing. Up copies, arrest warrant. I really don't know what it expects me to say here.
Oh, no. Fool! Now I will lose my precious gravitas!
I feel like it has something to do with this.
The crest.
Not the crest.
Maybe this will be useful later.
Not specifically the crest, but like the fact that he says the copies are just as good as the original.
Everyone give Birdman a hand for complete...
What do you want? What do you want? Me who looks for leaks and spoilers. If anything, they get me more excited. I don't know. Knowing about what's about to be released beforehand is whack. Leaks and spoilers, yeah, I love leaks and spoilers. Leaks in my pants and spoilers on my car. Yeah, I piss myself. I'm a real man. Vroom, vroom. I really know how to type something that makes me, like, begin reading it, and then... somewhere in the middle of the sentence, I'm like, man, I don't want to really read this anymore, and then it's like a coin flip on whether or not I actually decide to finish reading it. There's some times where it's like a guaranteed I'm not finishing it because you say a select couple of words, but that one was just like, you know, I already made it 70% of the way through this one. I'm gonna finish this and then just regret it later. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Only leaks you should worry about is the gas leak that made you type that. Stop being funnier than me, dog the dog. Please. I'm trying my hardest, and you're just doing this effortlessly. Are you trying? Sort of. I noticed that sometimes I'll say something and people will laugh, but it wasn't entirely meant to be funny. I get hit by them and I don't care, but I do believe people leaking stuff can make the announcement less hype. This.
Technically, I think only one of us ever went to grade school. Doesn't that make a difference? Only in that you went to a lousy grade school and I didn't.
Business card for Harvey Birdman 2, lawyer of 7 and 7-2. Even has address and business hours. Fair for the person who holds the rights to the original. I don't. What are you looking for?
Oh. Oops. That's not what I meant to present to court. Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Give me one of those.
I have been defeated by the legal wrangling of my own incompetence.
It's like, say Clive being the DLC in Tekken 8 got leaked beforehand. I would have then been thinking about how are they going to adapt his moveset, and that line of thinking ultimately gets me way more hyped than a surprise reveal. I guess this is just a to each their own thing, because I don't view it like that. Sadly, leaks make people more excited. Part of why Japan has such a strong leak culture. Controlled leaks are an inherent part of marketing. Fast one, sir. I know what time it is, don't worry! Shoot. Not the copy shop, I meant to go to the birdcage. No, we're so far back!
Keep him coming, baby. Yeah.
We've already seen this. Definition of
Never
inferior.
implied anything about.
Private home.
Wow.
Actually, what happens if I show some sympathy?
I'm sorry, I've just had a rough day.
Just because your duplicate seems better than you.
Wait, he is? I thought.
Confused. Examine. Pick up the crest on the floor. Dude, this beat reminds me of a song, but I don't remember what it is or where, like, who made it. I don't think it's from a game. Don't go in there. That one's out there. No. What the heck were the lyrics? Sonic 3 Mushroom Hill. That's not it. Nowhere near it. Shoot. Where else did I go? The copy shop. Some attitude. Courtesy. Bribe. Move. Bill's office. Well, there was a conversation.
And with a
There was
flick
a
of the wrist
conservative
and a
talking about
stroke
why
of
he
the
hated
pen,
Sonic 3.
we will unite as one legal force of...
What? Wait, why are these things relevant? You didn't watch the previous movies. Why are these things related?
All right, let's get this over with. Birdman, call your first witness.
I can't. Oh, wait. One object. Yes, he says overruled. I've seen this already. Grind said Sonic 3 keep up, little bro. My bad, I didn't see it. Oh, like Sonic 3 Mushroom. Okay. Fine. But you said Sonic 3 the game and Sonic 3 the movie are two different things. Partially that makes sense. Each person just takes it different. Some people like to think over it and discuss it with people or just think up how it will look when it comes out. That's not always a good thing. A lot of games control their leaks and let it be known earlier on purpose and let people spread them anyway. What's up, controller? Controller working? Sounds like Gilligan's Island or something. Not doing this with you? Are you serious? Finish your case and end the stream. Sonic 3 Mushroom Hill. What did I miss? I said the thing about one of the songs reminding me of something. Luca Ryan says Sonic 3 Mushroom Hill Zone. I assume that's in reference to this music thing. And then you start talking about the Sonic 3 movie. I'm lost
What about
somewhere.
my crest? The source of... Technically, I think only...
Copies are just as good as the originals. If it wasn't for my beard, you couldn't tell us apart. Then there's the thing about the crest. Can you not see a correspondence where a person could think of a movie when the actual title is mentioned? I see the correspondence with that, but like, we're not talking about the movie, so why did he just... I don't know, man. It just feels mildly random. It's not majorly random. Like, I get that they're connected, because they're both Sonic and then the number 3, but still, we're talking about a game in one sense and then a movie in the next one, and we're talking about a conservative talking about the movie. That felt like it was out of left field. Is it made of think of it? I mean, it's common. I guess I'm expecting a little bit of something prefacing that. Something prefacing the train of thoughts and not just suddenly jumping to it. You know how when I think about a different weird string of thoughts, I'm like, hey, this made me think of this, and then this, and then this. But no, we just get Sonic 3 the game, then Sonic 3 the movie. Just stop. Man. We've been in this chat long enough to know where there's no point. It's like if I say something related to DTD, you think of Kingdom Hearts, right? You're right, Hermit, my bad. Whatever, man. You know, now I don't regret starting up Harvey Birdman today. I'm glad I'm torturing everyone. I hope all of you have a terrible time with this video game. What am I doing?
What about my crest? The source of...
Copy's just as good as the original. So if it wasn't for the beard, you couldn't tell us apart, since we did. When does being first mean you get to control everything? Are we in grade school? Is it fair for the person who holds the rights to the original to completely control the copy? Shouldn't the copy have rights? Digital rights management is a crime. It keeps people from using their originals in the ways they would prefer. I don't know what they want me to say. I just don't know. I don't know what could possibly be related. The police warrant, the money roll, the copy of the music, the ticket stub for being helped at the copy shop, the fake ID used at the Birdcage bar, the sticky note to remember to pick up the copies, the brochure, clone yourself or someone else for only $100. You control the copy. You control the copyrights and the copy's rights. Oh, is this what you want me to say?
Everyone give Birdman a hand.
Bruh. Did I do the wrong... This.
Not when they are
There it
$100 a piece. You are property, manufactured and sold.
So who owns me? The person that paid for my cloning, or the person that made me?
Let us see. I now call the deadly duplicator to the stand.
What do you want with me?
Just tell the court what you've been up to.
I'm undergoing an anger management course to help me channel my negative feelings into positive channels. I single-handedly made a number of copies of Harvey Birdman. Your opponent, the people in the jury yesterday, and even my assistant in the copy shop. My copies are nearly perfect. Few people can tell them from the originals. I strictly obey copyright laws when there are any to obey. We can't work with lawlessness.
Aren't you only allowed to make 5 copies? And you made like 20. Not worse than Xenoblade IMO. Really? That's a surprise. Terrible time with it? Are we supposed to play it in our free time? I mean with this stream. Saw this on Twitter. Dog the dog might appreciate it. What is this? Why do you have so many pictures of animals today? Undergoing anger management course.
Harvey, beware.
Beware the Mind Eater.
Well, I guess that does make some sense. Yeah, nothing. What copyright laws are missing?
There's almost nothing concerning the human body as intellectual property, for instance.
So you can copy as many people as you like without getting into any trouble with the law?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Wait, what about what's his name said? It's hard to top Xenoblade when it comes to how bad it was. Xenoblade was fine. Xenoblade was fun. All of you enjoyed it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Undergoing anger management course that helped me channel my negative feelings into positive channels. Number of copies of Harvey Birdman. People in the jury yesterday, even assistants to copy shop. Copies are nearly perfect. Any flaws are inconsequential. Quickly obey copyright laws. Business card for Harvey Birdman 2. Lawyer of 7 and 7. The crest.
The crest, the crest, the crest. C-R-E-S-T.
Okay, wait. Yeah, if you copied me... If you copied Harvey Birdman, then the crest should work, right?
The crest.
Then how do you explain this?
It's a crest. So?
It's a useless crest. It should be the source of superhero powers.
And your point is?
Your copies don't have any powers.
Prove it.
Blasting? I don't know what blasting is. Blasting.
Taste the glowing end of justice.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'd like to request another attorney.
How long has
Where can I
Peanut been
find
here?
another attorney on such short notice? Oh, yes! Birdman!
I'll take the case, I think.
You do that. But the court is only required to provide defense attorneys. So without a prosecutor, it looks like you win this one. Case dismissed.
What?
Does this mean I won?
Isn't that what I just said?
So, is that a yes?
Yes.
Yes!
Bruh!
So, what the hell just happened back there? Did I win?
More like you've failed to lose. All part of my master plan. Anyway, it's good to have you back, Peanut. I just hope you learned your lesson about copying music.
Yeah. If you're gonna illegally download music, make sure you use someone else's computer.
That's it? That's the end of the case? We just frickin' blast them and then we're good? We're golden? This is the last case. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Violence is always the answer. Stronge's MGS playthrough proves it. That violence was so that we may know peace sooner or later. Whatever. Final case, so we're finishing this today. There's more. This is the last one. Why are you
Peanut,
just...
I have
what
a good feeling about today. The sun is out, people are happy, the birds are singing. You see?
God.
Beep. Attention 7 and 7 employees. Until further notice, Phil will be taking his annual vacation. Beep.
But we just got this memo indicating that annual vacations have been suspended.
Beep. That's where he wrote the memo. The following is a pre-recorded message from Phil Ken 7. Beep.
How long's the trip?
Annual means year, Birdman. Which is, I don't need to tell you, a sun-baked sybaritic cocoa butter slathered eternity. Meaning, I need someone to take over while I'm gone.
Yes?
While I leave my roost, I'll need someone powerful to occupy the perch. A cock of the walk, if you will. Someone to keep this place soaring. To that end, I'll be handing over the reins for an entire year to everyone's favorite feathered fellow, Blue Falcone.
Falcone?
Ooh.
What's he have that I don't?
Take a little look-see. Sexy accent, bikini moon timeshares in the Caymans, meaningful bond with Phil, and oh yeah, control over 7 and 7.
So, adios, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, dos Vidania, salute, and as they say in J-Town, sayonara.
What are we doing? That's it? There's no case. There's nothing to do. Nothing happened. Nobody's dead. There's no crimes. 2 more hours. There's no way this case is 2 hours long. Graveyards are peaceful. Makes sense. Phil's bust. The plot thickens. Perhaps Phil didn't go on vacation, but instead he had a run-in with Medusa. Damn you, Medusa. At least she only got your head. This beautifully wrapped present has a tag attached that reads, "To Harvey." I'll just take this with me and open it later. Evidence added. Beautifully wrapped present, tag attached to it that reads, "To Harvey." Here ticking. Someone must have bought me a clock. I love clocks. Okay, we're blowing up. Got it. Phone. My phone. My lovely, lovely, lovely phone. How sweet you are. I can call anyone from you as long as I have their phone number. Press the dial tone. Close office.
You? Already? Where's Phil?
Is this another trick?
I am afraid not, my feathered friend. But rejoice, for I am a beneficent ruler. You will see. Now, it is time for you to leave my presence.
Demand a raise, give tribute.
Benevolent teeny ruler, huh? Then maybe you'd be willing to give a dedicated employee a bit of a raise.
Oh, this I cannot do. But I can give you something.
Yes?
I give you... Make party!
Give tribute.
Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Claw. I mean, we may as well make the best of this, right?
Okay.
I have something for you.
We better not give him the bomb. Was that Manon? Yeah, man. A side note, I'm glad to see Elon's dad isn't a fan of him. I did not know that. Is that something we should talk about? Probably not. I don't know.
Fine. I'm leaving.
I regretfully accept your resignation.
I'm not quitting. I'm just leaving. Your office.
But you just tendered the resignation, no?
Tender? I didn't tender anything. What does that even mean? You can't tender things.
I can tenderize anything.
I'm leaving. But not quitting.
Station open. Right. Cafeteria.
I'll take the beef stroganoff.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
I think I'll try the sweet and sour tofu.
What is this stuff?
Ugh. Food modeling compound mulch.
Bathroom.
Are we moving to the bathroom? We are. Not after I do this. Not before I do this. Floor is covered in a yummy purple drink. At least I would imagine it was yummy, or at least purpley. Eggs! My favorite. A dozen eggs. I think they've gone bad because they smell like hippopotamus after a breakfast burrito. I can probably put these to good use. Are we gonna egg someone's house? Stinky eggs. These things smell old, but they still have some use to them. Tray of food. If I had to guess, I would say it could be a gelatin substance with floating bits and, hair. Good old McKiller. McCulkin. Half of this evidence isn't even used in these cases, man. This is a cafeteria tray with some semi-transparent food substance I decided to take. Now I am stuck with it for this whole case. Cardboard stand-up. Hey, lunch lady. Cardboard cutout lady person. Oh, forget it. She isn't even real. Another part of 7-7 has been replaced right under my nose. Guess we're going to the bathroom. Sum it up, he's a 50-year-old man-child. Said his other son is his pride and joy. Oh my god, dude. Damn. Oh. Hold back a little bit. Hand soap. Hand soap. Soap for your hands. Don't get any funny ideas. Like what? Bucket. Oh, come on. This thing is totally full and there's no way of flushing it. Don't make me put this over someone's door. And no, I'm not adding this to my inventory. Who's this? Are those Potamus's power sneakers? I should knock and see if he's okay. I don't hear any breathing.
Come on, you! Almost there! Finally! I couldn't find the end of the toilet paper.
Oh, great work.
Harvey, did you get your stock? Blue Falcone, heck of a guy!
Stock? What stock?
Peanut and I got shares of 7-7 stock, didn't you?
I didn't get stock. Can I see it?
Sure. Hold on a few minutes.
Stand by for a message from Blue Falcone. Birdman to my office, please.
This might be the first time in my life I'm excited to find a half-full bucket of excrement. Why? Because there's not a full bucket of excrement. Oof. These are some whack-ass bathrooms. I think this was made for you. What is this? Stop sending me images. Okay. Interesting. Say it was made for me. I don't care about Aqua. At least not that much. What does his other son do? Compared with Elon, Errol said during the interview that his other son, Kimball Musk, is the pride and joy of his life. Kimball is a restaurateur and chef with an estimated net worth of $700 million, though Errol claimed that Kimball was also a billionaire, reported Business Insider. What do they make the key into? Mickey? The key is probably her Keyblade. Great that both of his boys are successful. Too bad he doesn't see it that way. Yeah. Bill's office.
So, you may be wondering why you have been summoned. Let me tell you.
Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Cafeteria, food, toilets, stocks. Toilets.
Did you know that someone removed all the toilets and replaced them with buckets?
See, unfortunately, just another cutback we had to make to keep the business running.
That doesn't make any sense. It would cost more money to have the toilets removed and then buy the buckets to replace them.
Oh, Birdman, I can see now why Phil left me in charge.
What? Is that not wrong? Is that not right? Wait, is that why you like ABBA? Because she has a Keyblade? No, no. I liked her playstyle back in Plus R, and I still kind of like her playstyle in Strive. Although I have some qualms with it. Mainly the fact that you can't maintain or install as efficiently. So, if you're not correct with the next neutral instance, then you're probably losing the game. And then now, if you're correct with the next neutral instance, maintaining that offense is harder, mostly because your damage is lowered. Dude, you never put that together, dog.
What happened to the cafeteria food?
You are not happy with the food?
No to both. I'm not happy, and that's not food.
Oh, that is too bad. You see, I have had to make certain cutbacks.
Why did everyone but me get company stocks?
Did they?
Yes, that's what Potamus said.
Interesting.
So, did they get the stocks?
No.
No?
Yes.
Was that a yes to them getting stocks, or was that a yes to my no?
Birdman, you confuse me with your language. Please, let's move on to more important issues.
Cutbacks.
So why are you making cutbacks? Is the company in danger?
I didn't want to worry anyone, but yes, we need to make sacrifices just to keep the doors open.
Is there anything I can do?
But of course, you are our most trusted employee. I need you to hire 3 lawyers for a special case coming up. The best you can find.
But if we're in financial trouble, should we be hiring expensive lawyers?
This is not a full-time job, Birdman. I just need the best lawyers for this one case. I am counting on you.
3 lawyers? Easy. I know just where to find them.
Good luck, Birdman. If you succeed in this, I will deposit a bonus in your bank account.
We're getting framed for some stupid crap. That's crazy. SNS entrance. ABBA players are honestly not sane. I played versus one today and she ran into countdown minion and just got hit because, oh no, my install is running out. Gotta be stupid. You honestly need to just frame trap them until they die. That's not true. I think about my actions. Space for rent. Generic banner that reads space for rent. That is all fine and good, but how would I get to work if I lived in space? Somebody is not thinking about the big picture. Right. How suspicious. Someone would just drop their newspaper here right in front of 7 and 7. No funnies? No wonder someone left it. Oh, we're not getting framed, we're getting straight up fired. I'm now realizing. Wait, hold on. But even Peanut got money. So, he says find 3 lawyers. And that's, my assumption is to replace Birdman, Peanut, and Bird Girl. But, I mean, if he gave Peanut access to stocks, Peanut should be fine, right? Newspaper. Today's paper, complete with the classified section. It says here that there is a large office space available right on this block. It even comes with stock certificates and a bird cowl under class. Weird. Bus stop. It is the greatest tarp I've ever seen. We should get one for the other door, and then it'll be like entering a big top. Well, it's about time they put a bus stop out here. Now I can get out of that crappy carpool. Nice. The 313 goes from here to the bird cage and back. Location open. Sick. I don't think there's anything else here. You are not an ABBA player in that case. Real ABBA players have a seizure during gameplay. That's the only way I can justify their actions of mashing every time and constantly doing something non-stop. Oh, hey, it's this guy. What the heck are you doing?
Freezoid! How's Freezoid, Zarek, and Scon treating you?
Harv! Could be better. Zarog keeps cranking the heat, and Scon is constantly calling in sick.
Hey, just thinking off the top of my head, but what would you think about trying a case for 7 and 7?
Well, it kind of doesn't make sense for me to leave my own law firm for a case. On the other hand, my electricity bill's insane, so I might consider the offer if my office was conditioned to a comfortable 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, I could do that, I think. I'll let you know.
at it.
Stan Freezoid at your service. Nice article of clothing.
Freezoid, one of the founder lawyers of Freezoid, Freezoid, Zarog, and Scon, making him one of the best in town. He prefers his office to be cool, chilly even.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's it, Birdman. You're not invited to my house for Yontif anymore. Stan Freezoid at your service.
Weird dude. Jar. This clear jar seems to be home of some pickled eggs. Is that a toe floating in there? Who put a toe in a jar of floating eggs? I mean, it's a toe, not an egg. Oh, no, wait. It is an egg. Okay. Street Fighter 3! Another reference to Street Fighter 3. You would think that Capcom had something to do with this game. This music that was in the original Street Fighter 3? Where'd this go? Need to chill that guy's office or something, right? Oh, hey, what's up, Peanut? That book.
What are you reading? Just catching up on my tariff and tax laws.
For what?
Well, you never know when you'll need to find another job.
Stock certificates?
Potamus said you guys got company stock?
Yep.
Can I see it?
You can have it.
Oh, Peanut, that's incredibly generous of you.
It's a fake.
A fake?
Don't spend it all in one place.
Evidence. This is stock certificate. This is a 7 and 7 stock certificate. Wait, it looks like Phil Ken 7's name has been crossed off and replaced with Peanut. Okay. I'm sure it's an arrangement. Falcone.
Falcone's up to something. I can feel it. Peanut, are you ready to crack Falcone's plan wide open?
I'm kind of reading here.
Oh, okay. Have you seen Bird Girl around?
Utility closet.
Thanks.
What? Why? Utility closet.
Bird Girl!
Shh! There are spies everywhere.
There are spies in the utility closet? Isn't he always in here?
Look, I think Falcone is selling off the company piece by piece and pocketing the money.
I knew it.
Yeah, I already have Inch High looking into it for me.
I need to get Falcone out of Phil's office for a little while. There are a few things I need from there.
I can take care of that. Go!
Alright. Jackhammer. A jackhammer, probably used for getting old gum off the floor. That stuff gets really hard. Why am I defending this joke? Just laugh and move on. Spray can. Spray can, azure blue and shade. Why does everything have to be about that dang Falcone? Blue spray paint. The color of the blue Falcone even. I will have to put this to good use. I should use it somewhere everyone will see it. Golf clubs. These look like Peanut's golf clubs. I would bet that he would be really happy to see these. And that is why I will leave them right here. Okay. Mop and bucket. I would have to say that this is a mop and bucket, and it makes perfect sense being in the utility closet. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's all I needed from there. Go back to the office, and then go from the office to the office. And then... I don't know, man. Nothing? Can't examine anything because he's still here. Can't talk to him. Nothing else but that and the phone. Dial tone. Where do you want me to go? Cafeteria? Yeah, okay.
Attention, Daddy's employees. I mean, employees of 7 and 7. It's 3:17, so now it's time to party! This is Judy, not Bird Girl. Party!
Bird Girl did it. Her party will pull Falcone out of his office, giving me a chance to snoop around.
How old is Bird Girl? Right. Phil's office. Gifts. Vacation itinerary. Phil's vacation itinerary. He is staying at the Libertines of Boobies Resort. Looks like a remote island where personal comfort is the utmost importance. This is a computer printout of Phil's vacation itinerary. It looks like he is serious about getting away. This luxury hotel where he is staying doesn't have phones, computers, or even cell phone reception. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Bronzolux display. Wow, a full display of that Bronzolux tanning cream. I don't think anyone will mind if I take one of these. What? Even birdmen need to protect their skin. Looks like a tube of tanning cream. Tiny writing on the back says toxic, do not eat. It also says that it is filled with vitamin C. That just doesn't make any sense. Magnifying glass. Think everyone knows what a magnifying glass is? I will take this with me in case I run into giant mutant ants. Piece of glass that magnifies. It makes small things look big. What will they think of next? There's a lot of things to pick up here. Thermostat remote. It's Phil's thermostat remote. I can change the temperature in any room in this building with a few clicks. 98.6 degrees. Human body temperature. Is that an option? Pack of gifts in tribute to the almighty Blue Falcone. Wait. I'm making 92.6 degrees. 98.6 degrees. I go to the heckin'... not here. Oh, what's up with you? What? Hey, dude.
Volturo! Funny seeing you here.
I was on my way to meeting Mother over at the Cheesecake Stockade. Well, it is my birthday, after all.
Hey, what would you think about trying one case for 7 and 7?
Laughable. You couldn't afford me.
Well, what would it take?
Well, it is my birthday, after all. Perhaps a present could persuade me. Hmm? Attaboy, Birdman.
Volturo's an evil genius turned lawyer. The perfect addition to the 7 and 7 legal team. It seems today is his birthday.
Poo-poo caca on you, Birdman. Hands off, that's mine. Attaboy, Birdman. Poo-poo.
What happens if I go to the birdcage and tell this guy about the thing?
Freezoid!
We're doing the same thing again. Degree. That's frickin' I think we can go to the closet and then just take the golf clubs, right? These look like Peanuts golf clubs. I would bet that they would be really happy to see these, and that's why I'll leave them right here. Okay. Jackhammer? Nope. The guy's gone! Wait, where the hell? Why have you ellipsesed me? What? Did you forget? Forget what? Oh, he's here. I didn't think he would already just be in the... whatever.
Yeah.
Freezoid has arrived after accepting the offer and awaits Blue Falcon's command. I need to hire 3 lawyers total. Harvey Birdman clock. That is my face, the greatest of my personal trademarks. When I find a lawyer, I will sue this place for copyright infringement. Right. Go to the bathroom? Buckets, hand soap.
What you doing in there?
Am I glad to see you? I've been on stakeout for a while now as a favor to Bird Girl.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found these receipts. It appears that a Blue Falcone recently purchased 100,000 tubes of Bronzolux tanning creme.
These receipts might come in handy. Thanks. Hey, you mind coming with me? I need you for one more thing.
Sure, but I ride in the coat pocket.
This appears to be a shipping receipt for 100,000 tubes of Bronzolux tanning creme. Only look at that if you order... Oh, look at that. If you order in bulk, you get a free magnifying glass.
Missed it by an inch.
Inch high private eye. Is the guy small or what? I mean, seriously, look how teensy-weensy this little guy is. Me when looking at Dog the Dog. Okay. That your attempt at being funny. Yes. Stack of gifts in tribute to the almighty Blue Falcon. Can I not? Okay, so I can't pick one of these up to give to the guy. That's unfortunate.
Nope.
It's the same scene.
Alturo!
This. What do you want me to do? Holy heck, what? My Turkish friend invited me to go with her on a trip to Taiwan. It's over? How is it over? The lady boys? Alright. That's Thailand. Yeah, I was thinking, wait, something's off about that.
Missed it by an inch.
Hand soap. Soap for your hands. Not picking up the bucket. Half full bucket. Can't talk to Freezoid. Need Volturo. Volturo needs a present. I can't take a present from the office. I can't take the golf clubs. What do you want from me? In the interest of time, man, please remember What is there to remember, dude? Asking a guy with dementia to remember something. Okay, alright. There's nothing to... What? Alright, this? Street Fighter cabinet. Small writing. This writing is so small it is next to impossible to read without some sort of magnifying device. That isn't just a user interface graphic. Profile added.
It's
Yeah, for you.
tiny, Birdman.
Reducto. Myron Reducto, master of all things small. I found his phone number scrawled in the bar at the birdcage. I should give him a call.
Oh yes, do more. I'll make you teeny, Birdman. It's large and gross. Shrimp brain. You are exceeding my tiny expectations. I want more, more. Oh, it's huge. Back off! I'll make you fun size! It's beautifully tiny, Birdman. Oh yes, do more.
How many times has he blind right past it? Right past what? There's nothing here! Is there a phone? There is a phone. Harvey's office. My phone, lovely phone, as long as I have a call phone number. Okay, hang on. Then is the idea present this? Yes, it is.
Reducto?
How did you get this number?
You gave it to me. Look, I know you're employed by Freezoid, but I was wondering, if you'd be interested in trying a case for 7 and 7?
Interesting prospect. Joining forces, coming together, reducing the competition, giving everyone else the tiniest of chances.
Well, sure.
Here it is, Birdman. I will temporarily join your firm if you can show me something of minute interest.
That's it?
I will await in your office with anticipation.
What the heck? You can just teleport? Hey.
So, hand it over. Do you have it?
Oh, right. You wanted something that I think would impress you.
Change high private eye?
What about this guy? He's really small.
That thing again. He's so perfectly itsy-bitsy. Get him out of my sight! You win, Birdman. I'll work on your case.
Okay. Cafeteria. Yeah, is this guy like paranoid? What is he doing? Reducto has arrived after accepting the offer and awaits Blue Falcone's command. Need to hire 3 lawyers total. Okay, so now I just need something for what's his name. Guys, I'm shook. I have a vinyl in my collection. I can find one for sale, and the average selling price is $1,000. Oh my god. Sell it or don't. If I were you, I would keep it, just because, I mean, if you like it, then it's a cool item to have. Do you need that money is the question. How much do you really care about this album is the next question. You're a really big connoisseur of music, right? So, I mean, I see all the more reason to just keep the thing.
Volturo! Funny seeing you here.
I was on my way to meeting Mother over at the Cheesecake Stockade. Well, it is my birthday after all.
Hey, what would you think about trying one case for 7 and 7?
Laughable. You couldn't afford me.
Well, what would it take?
Well, it is my birthday after all. Perhaps a present could persuade me.
Okay. If you want a present, what do you want? Here's some blue paint. Blue Falcone sucks. This isn't what I thought would happen. This graffiti reads Blue Falcone sucks. I wonder who could have wrote that. I wonder. Right. Eggs? Oh. Spoiled egg. This is still not correct. Looks much better. A nice white and yellow coating brings out the subtle stucco textures on the natural plastic. Goop?
Wrong.
Remember yet? Nope. Would you sell your KH action figures if they were 1K each? No, I wouldn't. Weird cream?
Nope.
Oh, the bomb. Oh, the bomb. Here's the bomb, dude.
A gift for me? How appropriately delightful. A Birdman, you have yourself a deal.
Really? That's it? Okay, go on up to the cafeteria.
Forgot that was in my inventory. I really did. I thought it wouldn't be relevant basically ever. Dude, give us present and stop violating this building. I thought like the punchline was gonna be that the bomb blows up or something and then that's the end of the game. I don't know. Oh my goodness, it took so long. Your cursor starts there every time. I know, but I wasn't... The top left corner, I was just subconsciously like, this doesn't matter. I don't care about this. Go away.
Oh, come
Volchero has arrived after accepting the offer and awaits Blue Falcone's command. I need to hire 3 lawyers total. I mean, I've done that, so do I move to Phil's office?
So, I hired Freezoid, Volturo, and Reducto for the case. 3 of the best lawyers I could find, just like you asked.
It seems so strange that you would follow such orders.
Well, you told me. I mean, for the firm.
Exactly. While I am sitting here trying to run this firm, you are off padding your bank account with the dreams of our employees.
I think you're slightly confused here.
Not at all, Birdman. You are being charged with embezzling money from Sabin and Sabin.
Embezzling?
Yes, stealing money from the firm. We have your current bank accounts, which prove this.
We?
The lawyers you just hired are for the case of 7 and 7 versus Birdman. We will see you in court!
Ah. We were getting framed. I thought we were getting replaced. Or maybe it's both.
Psst, guys, a 3-against-1 prosecution team? Against Birdman? Hardly necessary.
Your Honor, we've been hired to try Birdman on the grounds that he's been stealing money from 7 and 7.
But I'm innocent.
Your call. Examination of the defendant.
So, Harvey, you declare your innocence, but let me declare the following evidence to the court. Your current bank statement and this invoice from a local auction house.
Your Honor, this invoice was signed by a Harvey Birdman and included all transactions made with the auction house.
And this bank statement?
It shows a larger than normal deposit made to Harvey Birdman's bank account.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, with this evidence we conclude that Birdman sold the items to be auctioned, depositing the swollen earnings in his own turgid bank account where it grew very, very large indeed.
Speak.
Don't I get to examine the evidence?
Why not? It might be your last time as a free man. 5-minute break!
Evidence added. This is a long list of 7 and 7 assets sold at the local auction house. The payment was made to 7 and 7. Some of the items on this list include computers, desks, copy machines, and toilets. This piece of evidence says that Harvey Birdman made a deposit into his account the same day 7 and 7 assets were sold to the local auction house.
Maybe I should let Reducto know that Blue Falcone isn't planning on paying any of them.
be a good idea. Probably. Courtesy phone, this gives me an idea. That being? Public bathroom. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to wash my hands. I can feel all those little germs crawling over my skin. Dear God, save me from this wasting disease. That is one of 7 and 7's plants from the front of the building. I wonder... I would know it anywhere. Those green leaves, brownish planter thing, and that dirt. I would know that dirt anywhere. Am I able to... I can't leave. I can't... Do I... Oh. Reducto?
Beautifully tiny, Birdman. Hello?
Hey, it's Harvey. Listen, I don't think Falcone is planning to pay any of you for this case.
What? Wait a second. This is a trick, isn't it? Thought yourself clever, eh, Birdman?
No, I just...
Your plan failed, Birdman. But just to be sure, I will reduce this prosecution team to a more manageable size. Done!
Okay, I guess that works.
What? So wait, is Volturo just gone? Damn it.
Freezoid, I feel I should warn you about Falcone.
Okay, nice play, Harv, but stop. I know what you're doing.
You do?
You're trying to turn us against each other, stirring the pot up. Well, it's a good try, but it's not going to work.
But that wasn't what I was doing at all.
Whatever. But I will keep my eye on Reducto.
I wanted to talk more.
Freezoid, I feel I should...
yeah, no, there's nothing else to say, I guess.
Got him! And then there were 2. Alrighty then, breaks over. Have any questions, Birdman?
The invoice? Or, I guess Blue Falcone.
All of this stuff you're talking about are crimes committed by Blue Falcone.
Perhaps, but you are being tried right now. If you can prove your innocence, we can try Blue Falcone later.
Okay. Invoice?
This invoice is so small. I can't read any of it.
You have a problem with things that are small, Birdman?
I just want to be able to read it. Oh, I can.
Magnifying glass.
This name signed at the bottom isn't mine. It says, Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul.
Oh, does it now? And who would that be?
Is it? I assume it's Blue Falcone.
Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is the full name of Blue Falcone.
Names? Facts? What do they prove?
Your Honor, I'd like to call Blue Falcone to the stand.
Just need to reach out and grab him with mind takery. Add this file box to evidence.
It's crazy how you can just teleport people, like, they're in the middle of doing their own thing, and he's just like, hey, be part of a court case.
Do not touch my things.
This cardboard box is filled with real 7 and 7 stock certificates and made out to Phil Ken 7.
Does the prosecution want to examine the defendant?
Is that me now?
Yes, bingo.
About time. Whew. Prepare for a not-so-healthy slathering of justice. Tell the court what you've done since taking over 7 and 7.
Of course. The first thing I did was look over the accounting records. I quickly noticed that 7 and 7 was heading towards bankruptcy. I made it my mission to keep the firm afloat by selling off some unused assets. I would hate for Mr. Phil to come back from his vacation to a ruined empire.
Well, I guess... No? So, you admit to being the one that sold assets to the auction house?
Yes, I do. I sold everything that I deemed useless. It was all just garbage collecting dust.
Like the toilets?
Nothing looks out of place here.
Harvey?
Towards bankruptcy, made a mission to keep the company afloat by selling stuff. Computer printout of Phil's vacation itinerary. That's not it. This appears to be a shipping receipt for 100,000 tubes of Bronze Lux 10. Long list of 707 assets sold to the local auction house. Payment was made to 707. I mean, this checks out.
Everyone get
Yep, okay. I just sold a bunch of useless company assets to the auction house. Need for Phil to come back from his vacation to a ruined empire. First thing I did was look over accounting records, quickly noticed 707 heading towards bankruptcy. Your printout of Phil's vacation itinerary. Looks like he's serious about getting away. I assume that's going to come in
Do not touch my...
come in later when he says something about contacting Phil. There's a large office space available right on this block. And comes with stock certificates. What do you need from me? I'm really not sure what it's looking for. Oh wait, maybe 707 stock certificate, like Phil and Seven's name, has been crossed off.
Do not touch my things. Do not touch my...
Fool! Now!
Bruh.
I would beg to differ with...
Give me one of the...
What do you want? Cafeteria tray with some semi-transparent food substance I decided to take. Now I am stuck with it for this whole case.
Oops!
It my mission to keep the firm afloat, selling off unused assets.
That seemed right. I have been defeated. This name.
I don't want to know what these play out to be.
Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is a Spanish or Spanish-speaking person. Probably.
Well, great job, Harvey. You've just narrowed it down to a few million people. Care to get any more vague?
Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is none other than Phil Ken Seven, mastermind behind the disassembling of 7 and 7.
Actually, his name is just Phil Ken Seven. You want to randomly choose someone else?
New case of evidence, that being the box.
Does the prosecutor...
Of course.
Him saying what he said. 1507 ahead in board bankruptcy.
So, you admit to being the one that sold assets to the auction house.
Yes, I do. I sold everything that I deemed useless. It was all just garbage collecting dust.
I would... No, that...
Made it my mission to keep the company afloat by selling off some of the unused assets. Color the blue falcone even. I will have to put this to good use. I should use it somewhere everyone will see it. Pinky eggs. These things smell old, but they still have some use to them. This?
That seemed... Fool!
Nice try. I'm not sure what it's... This is the same problem as Phoenix Wright, where, like... I got the string of logic, but I don't know what it wants me to present. The answer is 11037. Yeah, okay. Hate for Phil to come back from his vacation to a ruined empire. I already tried that one.
Stan Freezoid at your service.
Founding
Nice
lawyers of
article, Chloe.
Freezoid, whatever the hell, making him one of the best in town. Prefers his office to be cool.
Attaboy, Birdman.
Volturo's an evil genius turned lawyer. Perfect addition to 7 and 7 legal team.
It's beautifully tiny, Birdman.
Myron Reducto, master of all things small. Found his phone number scrawled on the bar at the birdcage. Long list of 7 and 7 assets sold at the local auction house. Payment was made to 7 and 7. Some of the items on this list include computers, desks, copy machines, toilets. Like, that checks out. Says that Harvey Birdman made a deposit into his account the same day 7 and 7 assets were sold to the local auction house. Oh, okay.
Oops!
Bruh.
Everyone good. Give me one.
What am I looking for? Whoops. I'm going to politics. Good luck, have fun. See you, man. Hope your day goes well, Hermit.
Does the prosecution...
Of course.
Each thing I did was look over accounting. Noticed 707 was heading towards bankruptcy. Mission to keep the firm afloat, selling off some unused assets.
So, you...
I had to sell a bunch of useless company assets to the auction house. So this is new. So it has to be something with this. Long list of 707 assets sold to the local auction house. The payment was made to 707. Some of the items on the list are the crazy things.
So, would you
I
consider
did this!
copy machines, filing cabinets, desks, computers, and toilets as useless?
Of course, if it means to save the firm, sacrifices must be made.
But how will we work in this kind of environment?
That is why we must also make some pay cuts.
I had to sell a bunch of... Would hate for Phil to come back. Vacation, ruin empire. I have to make pay cuts as well.
Pay cuts? Who is getting a pay cut?
So far, I've had to cut the pay of Potamus, Peanut, and Bird Girl. Everyone else has been laid off.
But Peanut and Potamus seem content.
Ah, see. I supplemented their pay reduction with 7 and 7 stocks. In the end, all is fair.
That's where we show the fake stock thing.
Fool! Now...
What do you mean?
Pay cuts.
We have supplemented the pay cuts with 7 and 7 stock. Oh.
No, that's it?
Now it's the frickin' fake. Ah!
Is this what you are handing out? This fake stock certificate?
Fake, you say? But I copied it from a real one.
You crossed out Phil 7 and wrote in Peanut.
Okay, let me try this one more time. I noticed that 7 and 7 was nearly bankrupt. By firing most of the staff, enforcing pay cuts, and selling useless assets, I managed to add some time before its demise. All of the money I have saved is going back into the firm to pay myself and key personnel.
No, that's it?
Alright. Firing most of the staff, enforcing pay cuts, selling useless assets, managed to add some time for its demise.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place.
All the money saved going back into the firm, pay myself and keep
So, just how much do you make during this crisis?
Just enough to pay for a humble living and send some money to my family.
And, that's it?
That is it.
None of the money I have saved has been frivolously spent.
I would beg...
That's when we showed this. Not that. Yeah, shipping receipt for 100,000 tubes of Bronzolux tanning cream.
So, how do you explain these? Receipts detailing the purchase of 100,000 units of Bronzolux cream.
Huh? Those? Well, you see, I mean, what I was going to do was very simple. Objection! Is all of this really necessary? All my client/boss wants to do is keep the dreams of 7 and 7 alive. So maybe he bought a few tubes of this tanning creme. Is that a crime?
It was 100,000 tubes!
I agree. We don't know for certain where the money came from, and we have yet to determine a motive.
Correct. Unless Birdman can reveal to the court why Blue Falcone would want to disassemble 7 and 7, I'll have to request the case be thrown out.
I was going to say that.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But you already did.
This is better than Sweeps Week. But I do have to agree with Stan. Harvey, you need to prove motive.
I thought I did. I mean, he bought 100,000 tubes of tanning cream.
Birdman, we found the final piece of evidence you need to slam this case.
Is it the big golden bird that's been in his office since the beginning of the trial? No, it's not. Okay. blueprints. Detailed blueprints for a tanning salon storefront. Uh-huh.
This looks like plans for Blue Falcone to start his own tanning salon business. Ha! He was embezzling to get the funds to start his own company.
This is preposterous. You cannot prove any of this. In fact, I have been in contact with Mr. Phil this whole time about the new 7 and 7 tanning salon. We have exchanged many emails and how do you say it, IMS? This whole law thing just does not have much of a future.
You just made your final mistake. I can prove everything. Hopefully.
Falcone's blueprints. I know what it is. Phil can't receive IMs, but it's Ronzelek's toxic.
Your plan was evil right from the start, Falcone. And worse, you threatened to harm innocent people. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, did you know that Bronzelux is toxic? It says so, right on the tube.
All tanning cremes are toxic, Birdman.
The plans for the tanning salon were approved and signed off on by none other than Blue Falcone.
Yes, I am acting head of 7 and 7. Who else would sign off on them?
Yeah, that's a good point. Behold this copy of Phil's vacation plans. It says right here that the island he's staying on doesn't have computers or telephones. So there's no way to send him an instant message.
Objection. No, let the Birdman have his victory.
You admit that you were the one selling off 7 and 7 for personal gain?
Yes. You have defeated me honorably. I graciously turn myself over to the compassions of the court.
But why do all of this to 7 and 7?
Oh, I wanted to make a lot of money quickly and be my own boss. It's not that hard to figure out. Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Look at you, Birdman, winning a case. Now everybody out! I've got rehearsal tonight with the band.
Is that the whole case?
So that just about does it.
Way to go, Birdman! It makes me proud to be a member of the Bird Team.
Yeah. Me too.
Me too.
See, me too.
Trouble in the tropics. I have to sell everything to make money fast. Ha ha! Liquid assets. Seriously, you're all fired.
It was a weak-ass final case. That was mid, dude. The case right before that was better. Exactly as predicted? What do you mean? How? What was predicted? Sucks that we only got 3 of the Street Fighter references, though. That's one of them. Did the bad ending route? I don't think there's more than one ending for this game. Something's telling me that they did not think that far ahead.
Birdman, get in here. Back off. C-R-E-S-T! Everyone! Get on up and move your butt. Move! No touchy-touchy, capiche?
You predicted the explosion at the end? Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, no, like, I feel like that one was obvious. I just thought it was gonna end up with, like, Birdman specifically blowing up, not everybody. This entire game was below average, 3 for Street Fighter 3. Yeah, that's a good score. That's an accurate score. That... Paid $20 for this. Oh... Outtakes?
I was on my way to meeting Mother over at the cheese... fornicate. I use that word because Valtero is very cultured.
See? Unfortunately, just another cut on the back of the way to make to keep the business running. But you just tendered the resignation. But you just tendered the crackety-doo. Hello. Thank you. Sorry about that. But you just tendered the... I've got a brain fart where they're saying this sentence is concerned. There's some sort of synaptic dysfunction. Please forgive me. But you just tendered a resignation, no. But you just tendered the resignation, no. There we go.
$20 for this garbage. I got it at Holiday Matsuri. I thought... I don't know, man. I had nostalgia goggles on, okay? Enjoy your victory, Steven. Good thing you only played it so you could get to Catherine or Catherine faster. True. True. And you spent like $40 into thin air during CEO, huh? And then this guy be like, I don't have X money. I don't! Like I said, I thought this would be better.
Look! A sandwich!
Well, Potamus, it looks like I'll have to crash at your place for a while. Peanut, X, do you have anything to say to me? These smell like they belong to some wild animal. Oh, you know I don't mean it like that. Well, everybody, everything's back to normal. Well, I cleared everything up and have my law license back again.
I've called you all here today because you're all overpaid.
I noticed this bear, but I just didn't really think very much about him.
Anyone from 7 and 7-Eleven right here and now.
I give you... Make party!
I think.
But he is not an arsonist. I think. Gigi! Wife? I think. I'm a superhero. Kind of.
Be gentle. He's just a boy. I think.
He's not old enough. I think.
I had a reason to come in here. I think.
Why is this here?
I'll take the case.
The bear made more sense, but this...
I could do that. I think. Azul is a Spanish or Spanish-speaking person. Probably.
I can prove everything. Hopefully.
Lobster?
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, buddy. Do me a favor and don't mention this little fiasco to anyone in C Block.
I just need to find out what's causing these electrical disturbances.
I'll take the case.
I'll need to see this again.
Make party!
I guess it just shows you the instances where you found the Easter eggs that were the bear, or the lobster, etc. Don't have entertaining game money, but I do have money to wipe my ass with and buy crappy games with. I was mistaken. Am I not allowed to be mistaken anymore? Is that no longer a possibility? Thinking that this game would be better than it was? God damn, whatever. I'm gonna send you guys to someone. Or am I? Maybe I won't. I don't feel like I should raid anybody after this. I don't think I will. Depends on who's alive right now. I don't want to. I don't want to send you guys to anyone. Oof, it could have been Shantae. Biggest blunder of your lousy career, pal. I think there have been worse. There's definitely been worse. I feel like Daemon X Machina might have been worse. Even though that game wasn't bad. I just feel like the... shouldn't have streamed it, I don't know. This could have been Shantae. Those $40 were invested in your downfall. Oof, it could have been Shantae. The raid of shame. There's no raid, there's just shame. Whatever, man. Tomorrow, schedule, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm gonna be back with Metal Gear Solid 4. Friday is going to be some form of Monster Hunter, I'm not sure which. Actually, it might just be Freedom Wars, because that game releases tomorrow. Saturday is going to be a fighting game, but I don't know what. I have been playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, but I don't think I'm going to stream that game on Saturday because, like... So I told you guys about how I played it, and I was having some fun with the game over the course of the week. That was when I was a yellow square, when I checked. I played again until I got up to orange square, which is where I wanted to get. My enjoyment of the game went down significantly after I did that, because I started finding people that understood the game more, and then started using the parts of the game that I really didn't like. So, yeah. Bottom line is, I don't know what fighting game you're gonna see Saturday. Next week, though, Monday, you're gonna see question mark. Tuesday, you're gonna be Metal 4 Refantasio. Wednesday is gonna be Catherine Full Body. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 4, probably, assuming I don't finish it this week. I don't know why I would finish it this week. I think that game's actually pretty long because of the cutscenes or something like that. Friday, Monster Hunter of some sort. And then Saturday, some fighting game. Don't know which one. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go think about my life decisions, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.